my coffee. I'm ready to watch radar.
Hey, welcome in there, everybody. How are you? What is going on? Hey, Baron Bay, how are you? Thank you for the Stack Up Hat redemption. And, yeah. Today. Oh, that sounds off a little bit. I'm going to be running the 911 call center. I've never played this game before, but when I saw that you could choose what city, like any city, I was like, oh, hey, let's do that. So I put a call out on the socials saying, what city do you live in? It might affect the stream. Dan Hardy, how are you? So I have, here's what we have loaded in. I do have to do the tutorial because I've never played this. But I have London, Denver, Indianapolis, Chicago, Fort Wayne, which is, I couldn't do our little town. It didn't have it. But that's Fort Wayne is like 20 miles from here. Washington, someone entered Rathdrum, New York, Danville, Indiana, which I've never heard of, but that was there. Franklin, Tennessee. If you want me to see if we have your city, we'll run some 911 calls there and help you out. Dan Hardy, I'm not too bad. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tony Gunk submitted one, but it wasn't in here. So... And this Capole was preloaded, and I don't know how to delete from this list, so it's going to be in here, I guess. I've never heard of it, but yeah. I'm going to be working some 911 calls. Let's go ahead and start the tutorial.
Operator, it seems like this is your first duty. Shall we begin the training?
Yes, we shall. I doubt my city will be in there, but try Coventry. Okay, I will, Dan. Let me do this. You know what? Never mind. Wait, let's go back. Can I go back? Wait. I don't want to miss that, Dan. So I'm going to just close it in there and restart it. I don't know. I've heard of Coventry, so maybe it'll be in there. I've never heard of Danville, Indiana, and that was in there. That's on here, by the way. Also, Vienna, Virginia is not in here. It's funny how many people answered that don't ever come into the stream. I'm like, I probably should have said what I was doing, but I kind of wanted it to be a surprise. Destiny Stevens, how are you? Let's look that up. Okay, let's see. Coventry. Coventry. Let's see if it's in here. Coventry, West Midlands. Let's see if it's in there. Let's here we go. It's in there. If it goes right away, it's in there. Look at all those chickens, Corey Drake. How are you? There you go. We got Coventry in here. All right. Warren, Ohio will probably be a good one to try because we have the highest knife crime per 1,000. What? Oh my goodness. Ian Corey Drake, how are you, bud? What is going on? Let's see. Warren, Ohio. Let's see if they have it. Survey says... Usually, if they have it, it starts to download right away. Tuning in for the fun. Corey, if you want to give what city you're in, we can add that to the list of places that we visit and run some 911 calls there. Maybe we'll see Corey there. Jackson, Missouri. Hey, Micah, how are you? This is a 911 operator. It looks like they don't have Warren, Ohio. Micah, if you want to give what city you live in, we will try to go there to help run 911. Oh, Jackson, Mississippi. Oh, that's right. Missouri's MO. Okay, Jackson. They've got to have Jackson, right? Jackson. Jackson, Mississippi. Look at that. Survey says #1 answer. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're getting it. I had a feeling we were going to be playing this game when you say, oh, really? Oh, that's so funny. That's hilarious. I've never played this before. It seems like it might be fun. Appleton or Green Bay? Let's see. We can try both. If they don't have Appleton, we'll definitely try Green. I'm sure they'll have Green Bay. Appleton, Wisconsin. There we go. Hey, there it is. Ayo! Alrighty. Nobody knows where Warren is. I always tell people I'm an hour from Cleveland. All right. Well, you know what? We'll put Cleveland in there. I just love that you can add almost. You can add most cities. I'll say many cities. I'll say that. How is Cleveland, Ohio, not the top one? Cleveland, Tennessee. Get out of here. Alrighty. I'm going to run the tutorial. Like I say, I've never played this before. And then we'll go from there and we'll start. I'm not even going to do the career mode. I'm just going to start going to your towns and helping out the local citizens. I hope this game's good. If not, we have something else on tap that should be fun.
Operator.
Yes.
It seems like this is your first duty.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we begin the training?
Yes, we shall. Your main objective is to manage the team of police officers blue, medics in white, firefighters in red. All right. Here you can modify your teams, assign new team members, buy new vehicles and equipment, and watch the report's summary. It's also a place where your progress is automatically saved. Go to deployment. All right. Oh, start deployment. There we go. Right there at the bottom. Okay. Now you can deploy the teams to different locations in the city. Press cross button. What? Is this a game from the UK? To select a unit. All right. You policeman. You, sir. Right here. Then press cross button to send it to any place in the city. Okay, you go over here. Go out here in the field. The units will find their way if possible. You should remain aware of the hospitals, police, and fire stations as your unit may need to drive back to the base. Hey, Lem, you have this, but you thought you'd be terrible at it. Now disperse your units throughout the city. You might want to use right stick in order to change the zoom level and see the whole city. When you're done, click touchpad button to start duty. All right, so you come over here. We don't have anybody over here in this quadrant. Oh. Okay, start duty. Now wait for here it is. Choose new incident to display the details. Let's see. A party in the neighborhood is far too loud. Oh, there's an extra U in neighborhood. This is definitely made in the UK. Drugs are likely being used. Select a police unit, blue, and dispatch it to the incident by pressing cross button. Okay, so. Wait, how do I... It's not letting me choose a unit. How do I choose a unit? Oh, there's the address. Okay, yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I had to back out of it. Okay, you, sir, come over here and go to this party. They're getting crazy. Now the unit will go to the designated incident and will do their job if possible. All right. Is there supposed to be sound? All of a sudden, there's no sound. I don't know if it's the game went quiet or if it's Elgato or Streamlabs that went quiet. Nope, it's the game. When a unit arrives, the situation overview is available. You can find your team members on the left side and the incident elements on the right side of the window. Select any element with left stick and press right stick to see okay. The team members will do their job automatically. You can also manually pick a team member by selecting them with left stick and choosing a task for him by pressing cross button. At least one unit should stay on site until all the elements are resolved. Okay. Oh, we have an incoming call.
911, what's your emergency?
Good evening. I need help. Yeah, stupid thing.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Jacob Kobus.
Select the dialogue option of your choice. Usually you should ask for the detailed address first. Until the conversation is finished, the time slows down. Okay, where are you calling from, Jacob Kopis?
Where are you calling from?
Around
Why am I signed up?
911.
my cat finally
We are Alpha. You should be Concernicus.
very dark. Could you send firefighters? So, can you help me?
Maybe climate?
Is it a tall tree? Have you tried climbing?
Batman, we're doing well today, Alpha. How are you? Yeah, I like that you can, I've never played this before, but I do like the fact that you can put in actual locations. That's what sold me. Okay, I'll send the fire department.
I'll send the fire department.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Now decide who should be sent to the incident. You can also choose to ignore an incident if you decide that there's no need for an intervention. Choose the address to center the camera over the incident if you're not sure which one it is. Okay, this address. And then fireman, go here. Maintain the public order and save people from harm to earn a good reputation. Carry on until the end of your duty. Oh, that's it? Oh, new incident. Wait a second. A group of vandals is demolishing public property. What? Oh, snap. Sir, get over there right away. Right here. Go right here. The dogs are fighting in the background. IRL. We have a real-life incident going on right behind. Oh, no. Sorry, the camera fell. Oh, there's a new incident. Okay, it's back on. You guys can go back to fighting. Oh, sorry. A person has lost consciousness. Okay. Okay, so, doctor. Wait, who lost consciousness? This guy. Doctor. Oh, I missed the call. Darn it. Oh, I'm going to move that thing so you guys can see better. Speaking of incidents. That's when I lose confidence in my consciousness. Exactly. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. There's a new incident. A person has been beaten by a group of thugs. Sorry. Sorry. Right up here. Okay, let's, okay. 3 suspects, possibly armed. Okay, well, let's send, you go there, and policeman, you go here. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I'll be right with you. Yes, new incident. Yeah, the incident's happening on the bat cam. A person has lost consciousness by unknown reasons. The address is the birthday hut. All right. Okay, well, you go here. Yes, new call, yes. Oh, jeez.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello, I would like to order a steak pepperoni with extra cheese, please.
Ignore.
I hate these jokers.
Some of these calls get wild from what I remember. Really? I feel like the audio is really quiet. Oh, snap. What did I do? Okay. Hey. What is going on? Okay, let's go ahead and go into free game, and then let's choose someone's city. I bought it, Micah, but I believe this game is going free on Epic Games later on this week. So if anyone, Kai, if you want to, you can give us what city you live in. You don't have to, and we'll enter it in. I do have London in here, and we have Coventry in here as well. But yeah, let's start in Coventry with Dan Harney. Let's go to Coventry and help out there. Oh, you played Detroit. Oh, nice. Oh, snap. Oh, this is very complicated, right? Let's just go ahead and start the deployment. Let's start my duty. Yes. There's a fire inside a house. No dangerous substances mentioned. Yeah, let's send a fireman and ambulance. Oh, we're gonna be there soon. Hey, hey, hey! I don't even know what that is, but it looks like it's they're in need of something white, so we'll go there. Hello? Oh, sorry, missed your call. I'm doing stuff. No worries, Kai. Oh, a person has lost conscious. You know what? I think on Hersel Lane, we already got a guy heading there. Yes. Person was found unconscious on Barker's butts. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, we'll be right there. Well, I'm gonna send a thing there. Old Barker's butts. Can you hear them behind me as well? Yeah, speaking of. Yes, hello.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello.
Hello? Is anyone there?
If you can't talk, please press any digit on your phone.
If you can't talk,
Oh.
please press any digit on your phone, okay? Hello, sir. We got a 911 call from your phone. Do you have an emergency?
Excuse me, it's my phone. I accidentally called 911.
Sir, are you having an emergency?
No, I'm not.
Please lock your phone and make sure you won't call 911 by accident again, okay? That way you won't take up an emergency line for more important calls.
Of course, I'm sorry.
A person was found unconscious for unknown reasons on Oxford Road. Way down there. All right. That's all right. We got these mojumbos gonna help out. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good evening, or morning, or afternoon. What is this? You know what? Let's Oh, that's that guy. Okay. They called for no reason. Car's been stolen. Alrighty. Baggington Road. Oh, he's on the road. Oh, heavens. Go get him. Yes.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, I need some help
What's the problem, little guy?
with my math.
With my math or with your mouth?
With your math?
I have to do it. Will you help me?
Oh, heavens. No. No, no, no.
No, I can't do that, but I can send someone else.
Oh, wait, no, not that. Ignore. Person's feeling ill. Symptoms indicate flu disease. Flu disease? I might like Baldur's Gate 3. Annie, I put Chicago in here for you. I didn't know what city you lived in. I'm going to ignore that. Two men equipped with specialized tools attempting to open an ATM machine. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we got to send some policemen there. Yeah. You go here. You guys go here. Get him. Hello, 911?
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? My stomach hurts really bad.
Okay. What's your address?
What's your address, sir?
Okay. Binley Road. Wait, let me see where that is. While we're talking to this guy, we're gonna send an ambulance there. I know. 1 second. Oh, I can't. Anything else hurt?
All right. Does anything else hurt?
I vomited half an hour ago.
So, do you have any other symptoms?
I can't back out and send an ambulance while I'm talking.
Your symptoms could be signs of something really serious. I'm going to get medical help to you as soon as possible.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll wait for them to get here.
Hey, Arna, how are you? All right. Oh, this guy here's not doing anything. Yes, new incident. You're doing great. Nice. Family argument broke out. Possible harassment on Stivigall Croft. Alrighty. We have some guys right there for you. You know what? Both of you guys go here. You know, why don't you go help them out? You guys done fighting? What happened? Oh, good heavens, yes.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There was a robbery.
Where did it happen?
Where did this happen?
Around.
How long ago did this happen?
Just a few minutes ago.
Are your attackers still in the area?
I have no idea. They ran away somewhere.
Do you have any injuries?
No, I think we're fine.
Okay, so you're not injured and the
This game's real quiet, right?
Well, yes, but I have been robbed.
Go to the nearest police station.
I want you to go to your nearest police office.
It's real quiet, right?
Nothing you can do about it.
But they... all right, whatever.
Do I have the cases for our Lego, or they're just yeah, the Lego are just out and about. The boxes have been recycled and thrown away. It's real quiet, right? There's a fire in a large building. Oh, snap, really? I mean, not that I don't believe you. But, all right. Wait, you're still there? Do I only have one? Okay, here's another one. You go here. And then, oh, wait, you guys, you need a, wait, there's fires all over the place now. I have like one fire truck. Game reminds me of Killer Frequencies. Not the boxes, like those clear cases. Oh, yeah, no, they're just out and about. Yeah, I don't have any of the Lego behind anything, oh, wait. Anything protective, no. Are you done? Situation report. R3. Oh, it's resolved. Okay, well then, you guys go up here then to... Well, I'll be right with you. Go up here. We have tried it, yes. Fallen trees blocking car traffic. Who do you call for that? Who do you call for a fallen tree? Yeah, I'm going to ignore that. The operator would not shut up. Fire department? Really? Oh, this guy's got a gun. Okay, 1 second. Oh, no, we got a raid. Is it Sarah already? Sarah already? Oh, wow, time flies and you're having fun. Look at that. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? What is happening? I hope you had a nice, relaxing foam roll. Speaking of nice and relaxing, the dogs are behind me fighting. We're getting 911 calls in Coventry. Sarah's going to keep foam rolling. I love it. Hey, Jared, how are you, man? Shout out to Sarah.
Come to the front of that mat.
Good
Yes,
stretch,
Jack.
Batman.
We are stretching it out today, aren't we, bud? Nice. Look at that upward dog or down dog. I forget. That is a down dog. All right, take a big step back. And big stretch overhead. And switch.
Oh.
Hi, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, you gonna help me with this? Help me balance.
Oh, they need a fire. We don't have any fire trucks. Oh, snap.
911, what's your emergency?
This is getting too much for me.
God help! There's a baby in our garbage container. Someone left a baby here.
What? Where are you calling from?
Ma'am, where are you calling from?
Behind a block.
Can you see the baby? What the heck?
I can see and hear it, but I'm not able to reach. I'm too short. It must be a newborn.
I think the police and fire have go to the same 911 call center. Yeah, Annie. Because when you call 911, they don't know what your emergency is, if it's fire or police. Oh, I'm sending the fire brigade. Try to stand on something?
Sending the fire department to pull the child out of the dumpster. I need you to stay there so they know where to go.
Okay, I'll wait right here. Come quick.
Okay, where is this thing? Okay. Okay, we got fireman, you go here. Wait, Coventry is crazy, all right? Can I just say Coventry is crazy? Hey, Sheegan, how are you, man? Pregnant woman started to give birth unexpectedly. Oh, no. No one expects the baby inquisition. Okay, go get her. You've had a foam rolling accident, Jared. You were doing it too wrong then. Intoxication by unknown substances, heavy diarrhea, and vomiting occurs. I'm going to ignore that. That's what you get. I got a call.
What's your emergency?
That's why you should not be short. Yeah, be taller, everybody. What's on address?
Where are you, sir?
In front of...
So what's on fire?
I guess it's a living room.
I need you to be more specific, sir. Is the room in a house or an apartment?
It's situated in an apartment building.
Oh, I don't know if you can name the officers or not. That'd be awesome if you can. You're not inside, are you?
You're not inside, are you?
No, I saw the fire through a window.
All right, so how big is the fire?
It's hard to tell. There's a lot of smoke.
Okay, I'm sending firefighters because I got other stuff to worry about.
The fire department is on the way.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, the fire guy, he's already on the way. Elderly man publicly disrobed his clothes and now he's walking through a city completely naked. Hey, who wants this one? Who wants this one? I'm gonna give it to this guy here. Heavens. Goodbye. That sounded like the guy from the AOL thing. What is this? Here? I can get more. Oh yeah, I can get more fire trucks. Oh yeah, you know what? You should go here. Why you're not here? You know what? You also go here. I don't know what this incident is, but let's send all the people there, and then let's send you this here. Just looking around. Are you a thing that needs a thing? Medical transport needed. Oh really? Wait, no. You wait. You oh, you're going there already? I can't stop you? Okay. Sorry, you were covered up by the police cars. Okay. I guess they're calm because it wasn't their living room, you know? Okay, you go here too. Whoever can get there faster wins. I guess he must be thinking that finally the insurance is helping after all these years. Yeah. Well, and the guy called the fire is here, and this guy lives over here, so he's not too fussed about it. He's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. So this is Coventry, huh? We are going back to the hospital. We're done here. Are you okay? What's going on here? Do you need more help? How do I... What's happening over here? You know, I'm going to send another fire truck over there. Dude, go help. Oh, they need medical. They need medical over here as well. We can't do that. Wait, what? No. You are not doing anything, so you go help. What's going on here? Situation report. How do I see incident? Here it is. What do we got? Timothy Schmidt. They're resolving the fire. What's this? They got an obstacle they're resolving? I don't know what's happening. Well, the calls have quieted down, haven't they? I would love a game in which you hate the 911 operator, so you go around setting fire and spreading chaos. That's called Grand Theft Auto. In such a way the operator can't do anything and then he gets fired. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to think about that. Captain Chaos over here. Okay, everybody good? We're going back to the hospital. Okay. You know what? I don't know what's going on up there, but these guys are still doing a thing, so why don't you go help out? You know what? Everybody go here. There's a fire party. Annie, that would be awesome, though, if we could name the policeman. That'd be great. Just want to cause all the chaos. Hey, what was that? Awarded to those wounded or killed while serving. Wait, what? Car collision, no reaction, -6. Flu-like symptoms ignored. Yeah. You'll be fine. Hey, all right. Good job. Okay, can I name these people? Oh, it doesn't look like I can. Wait. No. That'd be nice. All right, that was Coventry. Let's go to... we have Jackson. Ian Corey Drake is in Jackson. Let's do a run in Jackson here. Go for it, Arnulf. Go for it. I trust you. This is Jackson, huh? All right, I won't steal your ID, I promise. Oh, start duty. Yes. Alrighty. You go here. And you go here. You know what? Why don't you come down here just so we have somebody there? For your personal game. Gonna be lots of crime towards downtown. Yes.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There's been a car crash.
Where?
Where did the collision happen?
Around
103 Myrtlewood. Any injured?
When did it happen?
Oh, I mean when?
5 minutes ago.
Are there any injuries?
Yeah, 2 people with some injuries.
Are any of the vehicles blocking traffic?
Yeah, both were completely destroyed.
Do you know who caused the accident?
The other driver, he's obviously drunk.
All right, sir. Please wait for the emergency services to arrive.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So let's get fire going here. And then, oh wait, new incident? Car was left on the road. Oh. Okay, let's get, oh wait. Policeman. Gosh, I can't. Yep. Heavens. You. Hey, you injured? Anybody injured? Go here, and then let's get a policeman to go here as well. Fire broke out at a warehouse. A significant amount of flammable materials were reported. Alrighty. I'll be right with you. Everybody's busy. That's high-end vehicles. That's near the golf course. High-end. Oh, really? Oh, we got a new call.
911, what's your emergency?
My car was stolen
Where?
Where did this happen?
in front of a shopping mall.
What's the address of where this happened, sir?
It happened at
261 Week Street.
When was your car stolen?
I don't know. I left my car about an hour ago.
Sir, are you sure you didn't park your car in, a no parking zone?
Don't send anyone.
Somebody's driveway or maybe a bus stop?
I'm sure I didn't. It was a normal parking place.
Okay, I'll send an officer when I have one available.
Thank you. I'll wait for them.
Man, I want to get a job being one of these voices. That'd be great. Epilepsy attack near Popcorn Alley. Oh, snap. Well, look at that. Hey, if you're going to have an epilepsy attack, have one right next to an ambulance. Look at that. Okay, dude, you come up here. Your emergency vehicles will get jacked. What's going on? Oh.
911, what's your emergency? Hello? Is anyone there?
I'll turn this up a little bit for you.
If you can't talk, please press any digit on your phone, okay? Hello, sir. We got a 911 call from your phone. Do you have an emergency?
Excuse me, it's my thought. I accidentally called 911.
Sir, are you having an emergency?
No, I'm not.
It's the same call.
Your phone and make sure you won't call 911 by accident again, okay? That way you won't take up an emergency line for more important calls.
Of course, I'm sorry.
Person's been beaten by a group of thugs on Terry Road. Alrighty. The heck? Oh no, new incident. Okay, you go here. And then you... Oh, wait. Wait. You... Wait, they're already at a thing. What the heck? Okay, you guys. Come down here. What are you doing up there? We need you. Riot gear will be needed. No joke. And you're going there. I don't know what's going on here. I guess they need a fire truck. Somebody come and... I don't know how to take these firemen away from there. All right. Well, that thing is just going to burn for a little bit. I don't know how to... Okay, that one I got. Okay. Oh, there's a new one. Wow, we need more ambulances in Jackson.
911, what's your emergency?
My wife is giving birth.
Where?
Sir, keep...
Hey, no worries, Arnold. Take care, all right?
We're heading to hospital, but we got stuck in a traffic jam. There is no way we can get out of here. Please help us.
Sir, do you know where you are? Can you give me an address?
We're stuck near...
East Rankin Street.
Is your wife having contractions?
Yes. Wait a second. Do you have contractions? Contractions are getting stronger and occurs very often. Send an ambulance quickly.
Sir, I've sent an ambulance, but it may not arrive before the baby does.
That's near the high school. Go the back way through Old Rice Road.
I don't know what to do.
Be a man. I'm going to calm him down.
Everything's gonna be fine, sir. You have a name for the baby yet?
Yes? We're expecting a girl, so we'll name her Lucy after my grandmother.
That's a beautiful name. Sir, I need you to stay calm, okay? You're gonna listen to my instructions, and together we're going to take care of your wife.
All I can think about is this other incident I have coming in.
Okay. Let's do it. What should I do first?
Oh, snap. Lie down your wife.
I want you to get your wife comfortable on her back on a steady, flat surface.
Okay, wait. I'll make some space on the back seat.
If anyone has helped deliver a baby, I might need your help. I was pretty sure step one wasn't make your wife get naked. That's how we got here. Has her water broken?
Has her water broken?
Yes, my wife says so.
Oh, snap. If the water breaks, do you tell them to relax and wait, or just start pushing? Breathe. Relax and wait.
Now, your wife should try to relax and breathe deeply.
Or breath deeply.
Have an urge to push very soon.
Okay. Relax, sweetheart. Take deep breaths. Yes, like that. Everything will be okay. I see the baby.
Can you see the head? Before you pull the baby out, do you see the head?
See the head.
I can't. I don't see the head. Oh God, those are legs.
Oh, no, it's coming out backwards. Push it back in.
Needs to stop pushing and attempt to delay her labor. The ambulance is on the way.
Oh God, we'll try. Please hurry.
Snap. I spent all that time talking, and this Mojambo could have been helping out. Need for medical. Suspects have entered a house, probably with hostile intentions. Oh, and someone was shot. Oh, heavens. All right, well. Okay, I'll be right there. What is this? I can't. He's going down there. I don't know. I can't change where he's going. Oh, no. Stop it. I can't quite grab this. Oh, I missed a call. Okay, you come to here. You go here. Need another ambulance. We'll send a fire truck there. Sometimes they have ambulance situations. We can't do that. Why? Oh, they're reporting. Okay. Gas cylinder exploded, causing damage and injuries. Right up there. All right. Okay, Jackson is crazy, Corey. I don't know how you guys handle all this nonsense. I mean, activity. Not nonsense. Kind of nonsense. Okay, you guys... I don't know how to make somebody stop doing something and start doing something else. We don't. Ever. That's the main problem. Oh, no. Okay, is everybody blue doing something? Come down here.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? Oh, yeah, hi. I have a problem. I ordered a pizza, and it's too damn spicy.
Ignore. Cat owner reported his pet's unable to climb down a tree. What is the deal? You know what? This fireman's not doing anything. Under fire, needs backup. Oh, snap. I didn't realize. Wait. I'm trying to grab just the fire department. Yeah, you guys. Wait, how do I... I can't choose someone and say, stop doing that. Go over here now. Okay, you guys. Ah! I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. Car was reported driving through a red light. Up there. Okay, what do you want?
911.
I wish I could talk and do these things.
It's burning here. Please, send help.
Okay, where are you?
The address you're calling from, ma'am.
In front of...
Underwood Drive.
I don't know. It's probably a living room.
Could you be more specific, ma'am? Is the room in a house or an apartment?
Yes, the house is burning.
Are you inside?
Are you inside the building?
No, I'm on the street.
How big is it?
So, how big is this fire?
Big enough to be worried about. Send help.
I'm sending firefighters then. You're an idiot.
Okay, I'm sending the fire department right now.
Good. Bye.
Bye. Okay. You, come shoot these people. And then... Fire truck. How do I just choose the firemen's? Wait. I don't know how to just choose the firemen. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, you know what? You, come down here and help out. Maybe they'll stop. I gotta get more firemen. Units. Okay, I thought maybe I could buy more units. What is this? Okay, wait. Wait, why is the fire truck going there? No, no, go here. You go here. There you go. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you go here. And then policeman Bob. Now they're all hanging out. I don't know who I'm choosing. You come over here. Just see whatever this was. Okay. Wow. Everybody good? You know what? Why don't you go up here too? And then Fireman Bob, you're not doing anything. Why don't you come up here and help alleviate the situation? And then you come over here and just really give this guy a hard time for fake calling the police. I don't see a time as far as like what time it is on my shift. So I guess as soon as all these are answered, then the shift is done, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Are the places on fire? Why is it on fire now? Also, why aren't you going this way and then down and around? What is this? What's the situation report? Oh, you're done there? Oh. I don't know what's happening then. Go back here. What's the situation? Injured. Ezra's helping out with the fire. Yeah, that's all right. Hey, oh, somebody had a heart attack? Who? There was a robbery? What? Wow. 1 in prison, 2 got billed, 5 hospitalized. No one died. 13 people helped. My reputation is 23. I got fined $6,200. Andreas was heavily injured. So was Rodek. And Ray, Jackson, and Tom were just kind of injured. Thanks, Corey. That's kind of fun. I'm going to switch games real quick. Not real quick. I kind of want to play this truth game. And you guys will help me play this game. And make decisions. And then maybe later on we'll go back to 911 if we want to visit somebody else's city. But I'm going to hop over to truth. And it's an FMV game, which you know we love here. A little tiny Batman. I know, it looked like Batman, didn't it? Also, do you guys remember that FMV game, something like I'm in love with your dead grandmother or something? Those people have made 2 more games that are on the PlayStation Store. And I'm not giving them any more money, but they look just as horrible. I'm like, okay, the first one was just kind of like a goofy little lark. But now stop it. Apparently, the guy that's in this was in Star Trek, but I've never seen Star Trek. So,
welcome to Truth,
this guy,
the game show where we award a $1 million prize to the contestant chosen by our audience.
That's you guys.
We have 6 challengers hooked up to lie detectors, which I'll be monitoring. In every round, we ask each of them 5 questions chosen by our audience. Then we vote one off based on their answers.
Let's
meet our contestants.
Okay.
Why don't you each tell me a little about yourself?
That's true, Kai.
I'm Joe.
Hey, Joe.
28, and I'm from Philly. Let's go Eagles.
My name is Alexis, and I'm born and raised in Beverly Hills.
Oh, it's Harry Kim from Voyager. Okay.
Hello. And I recently moved out here to Hollywood to get in the film industry. And I've been writing a long time.
Holy snap, Sam's arms are hairy.
A lot of scripts. I'm willing to show them. Hit me up. And I'm very excited to be on the show.
I'm Autumn. I'm a California native, and I grew up right here in Los Angeles.
Hi, I'm Claire. I've never been on TV before. I'm so excited to be here. Thanks for having me.
I'm not in this, Annie. Whoa.
I go by Lilith, and I'm from Van Nuys, California.
Hey, Lilith, how you doing?
Let's see what the audience wants to ask first.
Hey, you've got a trophy. What fresh hell is this? Okay, what do you guys want to ask first? What would you do with the money? What's your most embarrassing memory? What's your most controversial or unpopular opinion? What your biggest regret? The dumbest thing you ever did? So I think what happens is we question these people, and then we give $1 million to one of them, and we choose who gets the money. Most embarrassing guilty pleasure, the worst way you've betrayed a friend, your favorite holiday. Ask the trolley problem. Have you ever cheated on anyone? What's the most serious law you've ever broken? That was Rowena from Supernatural. Oh, I don't know who that is, Destiny. Sarah would know. Your most unusual talent, a typical day in your life, unusual pet peeve, happiest memory, proudest accomplishment. Wow. No, this is part of the game, Ojoy. If you found a wallet, would you return it? What were you like as a child? What do you do for... Oh, we can choose who we want to ask. Who do you guys want to ask? Oh, snap. And what are we going to ask them? Let's ask Lilith. Okay, so Annie says Lilith, and then the law, says Kai. There was a thing about the law. What most serious law? Well, ask Lilith the most serious law she's ever broken.
What's the most serious law you have ever broken?
See, the problem with that question is that you need to be caught, tried, and convicted for you to be breaking the law. Now, say I shoot someone. Was it self-defense? Was it manslaughter? Murder?
Oh, shut up, Lilith.
Until it gets in front of a jury, we just don't know. And I'm not dumb enough to get caught and have to be put in front of a jury.
All right. I don't like her. Let's never ask that woman anything ever again. She's Annie's new best friend. Okay, next is the first guy, says Annie. All right, first guy. Which question are we going to ask the first guy? She's all bark, no bite. If you see a question on here you want asked. A day in the life. All right. Let's see.
Describe a typical day in your life.
She's terrifying.
I wake up, I eat, I go to work, I come home, I eat, I watch TV, and then I go to bed.
Hey, all right. So you know what we'll do is we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can give us a number, and then that'll be easier to describe who we're going to ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. What was it like as a child? Oh no. What was it like as a child?
What were you like as a child?
It.
I had a big bullying problem when I was in school. I would speak to guidance counselors, the principal about it. But every time we thought it was under control, something would happen. Like one day, a group of children decided to hold a spelling bee at lunch. For fun.
Totally Lem. That's what I'm thinking.
What was I supposed to do? Not beat any of them up.
Hey, all right. Who are these kids? Spelling bee at lunch sounds so boring. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which number are we going for? 5 for a living, says Lem. What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living?
Well, I sold furniture for a while. Then I ran out of furniture. Then I sold shoes for a while. Ran into a similar problem. Now I'm unemployed.
4 island. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4 island.
If you were going to be stranded on an island with one person of your choosing, who would it be?
I know the standard answer is to name someone really hot who you want to sleep with, but that's actually pretty cruel. You're basically condemning the person you picked to be stranded on a deserted island. That's a pretty awful thing to do to someone. I'd pick no one. I'd be stuck on the island by myself.
That's a lie.
Ooh.
This is embarrassing. I forgot I was hooked up to a lie detector. I'd pick Chris Hemsworth. Sorry, Chris.
So Annie, the concept of the game is this is a game show, and at the end of the game, we choose who we're going to award $1 million to. So it's going to be one of these 6 people. All these people seem kind of crazy. Little bit, Destiny. 1, 2, 3, child. What were you like as a child?
What were you like as a child?
6, happy memory.
As a child, I was always watching cartoons after school, Saturday morning, whenever I could, and playing video games. Lots and lots of video games. And I gotta say that a lot of my friends today are people who I've met playing online video games. So I guess I haven't changed too much.
All right. He does like pie. 6, happy memory. I know we should just split the money, O'Joy, right? What's your happiest memory?
What is your happiest memory?
When I was in the 4th grade, our teacher had a seizure in front of the whole class and died.
Oh my gosh.
We got to go home early.
Oh no. It was a double win. Snap. Oh. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a lot of questions here. I am scared not to vote Lilith. Let's see. What would you do with the money? Your most embarrassing memory? Your most, 2, trolley problem. All right. Yeah, I don't know what trolley problem is. Ask the trolley problem.
You're the conductor on a runaway trolley. There are 5 people ahead of you on the tracks who do not have time to get off the tracks. If you continue forward, you will run over all 5 and they will die. You cannot stop the trolley, but you can change to an alternate track where there is only 1 person on it. If you choose to change tracks, the 5 people on the first track will live, but the 1 person on the alternate track will be run over and die. Do you change tracks?
I don't know anything about trolleys, but if I had a job driving one, I'm sure that they would teach me how to handle that situation in trolley school.
All right, unusual pet for number 4. Or unusual pet peeve, okay.
What's your most unusual pet peeve?
It drives me crazy when people throw away plastic bottles with the cap screwed on. I understand that people are busy and can't always do much to help the environment, but all they have to do in this case is not screw the cap back on. If they put the cap on, then there's air trapped in the bottle and it won't flatten out in the landfill. Just leave the cap off and the bottle will get crushed and will take up way less space. It literally takes less than no effort.
Wow. 6, trolley problem. Yeah, I don't know. They'd run over the most people for sure, then go kill the other one too. Oh, you're probably right. 6, trolley problem. Yeah, I don't know if they've specified what they want done here. I actually smush the bottle and then I put the cap back on so it stays smooshed and takes up less space. Not because of the landfill, but because that way we have to empty the recycling not as often.
You're the conductor on a runaway trolley. There are 5 people on the tracks ahead of you who cannot get off the tracks in time. If you continue forward, you will run over and kill all 5. You cannot stop the trolley, but you can change to an alternate track where there is only 1 person on it.
Oh, he explains every time. Maybe no more trolley problem.
Original track. The person on the alternate track will be run over and die.
That's all right. It gives us a chance to chat.
So if I stay on the first track, I get to kill 5 people
Get to kill.
without the possibility of getting in any trouble whatsoever. But if I change tracks, I only get to kill 1, and there's a possibility that I go to prison. Why would I possibly change tracks? Is this a trick question? Is there a way to kill all 6?
Oh my gosh, Kai got it right.
If there is, I don't see it. I'd stay on the first track and settle for 5.
That's true, Annie. She did answer at least this time. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like how they all have different music. 5 and talent.
What is your most unusual talent?
My most unusual talent. Because, I mean, I've got quite a few talents, but... You know, it's funny because some people think it's unusual that I can digest grass. Now, I couldn't always digest grass. Humans are not known for their ability to digest grass, but if you really persevere after the first, 40 to 50 upset stomachs, your body does change and it can do it and adapt. And, I mean, I don't recommend if you've got any kind of, IBS or anything, but other than that, totally works for me, saves me a fortune.
All right. Number 1, cheated. Let's see. Have you ever cheated on anyone?
Have you ever cheated on anyone?
Have I ever cheated? In my entire life, like cheated? Of course I have. Who hasn't? I mean, everyone cheats. I've been cheated on by girls. I've cheated on girls. I mean, that's just life, man. Everyone cheats.
All right. Saves me a fortune, she says. She does say, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know, right, Lem? Not everyone. Oh, wait a second. As I switch around, I see that, like, number 6, oh, you can't see it. It's hidden under the bat cam. There's a pie chart that fills, hers is almost filled up. These both have 2 wedges. Is this how many questions we've asked each person? It must be. I just noticed that. 6, proudest accomplishment.
What's your proudest accomplishment?
I once had these neighbors who liked to hang outside on their porch all day, blaring terrible music. I thought I could take a bat to their stereo myself.
She has a story for everything.
They, of course, had cameras. So I took a picture of their stereo and posted it to Craigslist under the free stuff category. Got somebody else just to take the whole stereo away. As a bonus, they also took all of their patio furniture. They never hung around outside after that.
That's not a bad idea. Is she young or old? Yes. 3, pet peeve. What's your most unusual pet peeve?
What is your most unusual pet peeve?
My most unusual pet peeve would be when I'm watching either a superhero show or a movie or maybe something about a crime fighter. They're always using their superpowers. They are always fighting crime. Time out. Let's see a little bit of the rest of their day-to-day. Because in real life, like, if you're, like, let's say your job is you're in the FBI. You're not always in the FBI. You go home and you're with your wife and kids, or you go to the movies, or you eat a burrito. I want to see that. Batman. Okay, you're fighting crime at night, usually. What about during the day?
Micah feels this.
What about when you have to go into Wayne Enterprises? Let's see a whole Batman movie that's just about Bruce Wayne in board meetings, signing checks, looking over the budget. He's a billionaire. Like, that's a lot of responsibility.
And he's not on board.
How about Dark Knight rises from bed and goes into work? That's what I'm interested in.
I don't want to watch my job.
Superheroing around. Yes, that's part of it. But give us a three-dimensional picture. Like Michael Knight, the Knight Rider, and Kit. Kit is a talking car, and that's pretty cool. I want to see Kit. But Michael Knight has to take Kit in for an oil change sometime. Kit has to go into the shop, get the transmission fixed. That episode, Michael Knight takes the bus to solve crime.
Wow, it sounds worse than Batman v Superman. Imagine you sit down and it's just him in Excel for 2 hours. Yeah, but it's directed by Christopher Nolan. So it's different. This guy is a genius. Lem loves this guy. It looks, I mean, the pie is filled up. It looks like we can still ask her questions, but yeah, I don't know what, take my money, nerd. Cheated 3. Have you ever cheated on anyone?
Have you ever cheated on anyone?
No. And I don't think I ever would. Not even if I had the chance. Although I did cheat on a math test once in junior high. And I couldn't live with myself afterwards, so I wouldn't even cheat on a test again.
Hey, and he guessed right. Yeah, he'd have to date first, Lem. This guy's arms are so hairy. I thought Robin Williams had hairy arms. He's Lem. He's a criminal. Lock him up. Yes. Let's see. Typical day in your life. Happiest memory. Proudest accomplishment. If you found a wallet, would you return it? What do you do for a living? Who would you want to be stranded on an island with? If you could have any job, what would it be? What was your childhood dream? What's your biggest fear? What advice would you give your younger self? If you could have a superpower, what would you choose? And then down below are the ones that we've already... Oh, look at that. We've already asked these. Same thing on a test. Never cheated again. 3 is dream. Let's see. Dream. Biggest child. What was your childhood dream?
What was your childhood dream?
You know, my childhood dream was always to be the first
astronaut, you think, Annie?
Youngest person to accomplish something. Like, I would have loved to have been the youngest person ever to graduate from MIT, or the youngest person ever to travel to space.
Annie!
As you grow old, you start to lose that dream, because when you're 9 years old and you publish an article in a physics journal, that's amazing. When you're 35 years old and you do it, you're just a nerd.
Oh, snap. Annie nailed it again. Annie got astronaut and he nailed nerd. What the heck? Did Annie write this? I'm going to read people like a book. Yeah, you can. Thanks.
Yeah, you. I love you.
I love you. Wow. Do you solve crimes? 2, living. Let's see. 2, what do you do for a living? All right, Annie. Amazon packaging.
What do you do for a living?
I'm an Instagram model. I still live with my parents, but I can move out if I wanted to. Our house is so big that I feel like it would be a waste to move out. We have so many empty rooms, I'm not even sure if I've seen them all.
Well, that was an answer. Someone doesn't need $1 million. That's just my opinion. I don't want to sway you guys at all. Lem smells privilege. Let's see here. Let's see. Who do we need to hear from? He's only been asked 2 things. Let's ask him. If he could have any job, what would it be?
If you could have any job, what would it be?
Sports commentator. I'm pretty sure you can only do that if you're like an ex-athlete, but if I could somehow get that job, I'd love it.
All right, standard answer. Not too crazy. Let's see. 5, living. All right. Oh, we already asked her that.
What do you do for a living?
Well, I.
Oh, she sold furniture. Gotcha. Oh, I can't. Can I skip? Wait, what? Hold to skip. Okay.
Then I sold shoes for a while.
Okay. Dream. What was your childhood dream?
What was your childhood dream?
Oh, I totally remember my childhood dream. It's magical. I mean, we didn't have any money to afford a TV set, but my neighbors did. And we could see it if you just, peered out the window a certain way. We could see across into their living room, and they would always watch game shows. And all I wanted was to be a winner on one of those game shows, and just, oh my goodness, that was it for me.
Okay. All right. Very nice. Let's see. 4, wallet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you found a wallet, would you return it?
I would return it, but I wouldn't be doing the owner a favor by doing so. People are obsessed with money and credit cards. They think money will buy them the freedom to enjoy life. Really, the quest to acquire wealth just makes you a slave to your employer. Still, it's their wallet, so of course I'd return it.
I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with credit cards. I need it to buy things, but yeah, I'm definitely not obsessed by it. I would just be worried that someone else would find it and use it to talent. Let's see.
What is your most unusual talent?
I'm a really good cook. If I had to live in the old days where people had to cook their own meals, I could buy just fine.
What does she cook? Probably like Hot Pockets and Pop-Tarts. And Domino's. 3 talent.
What's your most unusual talent?
I don't appreciate her.
Most unusual talent is that I can solve a Rubik's Cube in under 2 minutes. And, you know, it's not a world record or anything, but it's pretty good. You know, I'll break it out sometimes, maybe if I want to impress a date, and then I'll say, now you try. Actually, that has had the opposite effect, though, because they felt that I was rubbing it in their face that I was so good at it. And then I try to tell them that I wasn't trying to brag. I'm good at making things awkward, too. That's a pretty good talent of mine as well. But yeah, I'll stick with it.
Okay, nerd. My secret talent as a kid was about to eat a quarter pounder in 30 seconds. 1, broken law. Let's see. Where's this at?
What is the most serious law you've ever broken?
I used to shoplift as a kid. I also used to do a ton of underage drinking. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know which one's worse, but whichever one's worse, I guess, would be my answer.
Yeah, can you still eat that quarter pounder in 30 seconds, Annie? 4, broken law. Oh, I can try.
What is the most serious law you have ever broken?
I smoked a lot of weed in states where it wasn't legal yet. I guess I've technically sold it too, which would be a more serious crime. I was never a drug dealer, but if I bought a bunch and then some of my friends bought off of me, I guess that's technically selling drugs, even if I'm not charging them a markup. In terms of legal penalties, that would be the most serious. The penalties for drug-related charges are ridiculous in this country.
Can we call him bro code? All right. She's got a couple causes that she's really all in on. Three, favorite holiday. What? Oh. Okay, so these guys are done. We ask them each 1, 2, 3, 5 questions. So we've got 1, 2, 4, and 5 we can still ask. All right. 5 holiday.
What's your favorite holiday?
Oh, well, that's easy. It's Thanksgiving. You know, when you're homeless like I am, it's really hard to find places to sleep. But on Thanksgiving, I can sleep in front of any storefront, entrance, window, and everyone just thinks I'm queuing for the Black Friday sales, and I get left alone. It's pure bliss and just warms my heart every Thanksgiving.
Aw. 2, pet peeve.
What's your most unusual pet peeve?
Pet peeve. When my chihuahua poops in my purse. I her around everywhere in my bag. I wish they made like a harness so I can carry her around like a purse.
I mean, they kind of do.
And then they had pockets, so I wouldn't need another purse at all.
Lem hates her. 2, day. All right, day in your life.
Describe a typical day in your life.
My days are really busy. My trainer wakes me up at 8, then I hit the gym for 2 hours. I head downstairs to get breakfast. Then I take a shower, get my hair and makeup done. Then I get dressed. And I take my first selfie of the day. Then I talk to my agent and she tells me what photo shoots I have or other obligations. On the rare days that I'm not that busy, I get to come on things like this show.
Go away, Brittany. Okay, so she's all finished. What? 56K? 56 months for mean mistreater. Thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate that, man. How are you, buddy? Thank you so much. 56 months. Thank you so much. What's the... Okay, number 1. Yes, 1, betray. Thank you again, Nathan. I appreciate you, man.
What is the worst way you've betrayed a friend?
Oh man, dude. For years, my friend John used to sell my friend Keith weed, but it wasn't weed, it was kale. Like, he would sell him kale instead of weed. And yeah, Keith didn't know. Like, for years, I was watching Keith, like, pack bongs with kale, and that wasn't working. So then he would, like, make kale brownies, and he had no idea. And yeah, I should have told him, but it was just too funny.
That is pretty good. I think so, Micah. I think that's how it works. All right. So 4 and 5 each get 1 more question. It's been a great 56 months, man. I appreciate you, Nathan. It's always awesome when you can stop in and say hi. I always love seeing you. Thank you for that, man. Hey, Select Star, how are you? 4, child. What were you like as a child?
What were you like as a child?
I was a straight A student. I had perfect attendance and all that. It wasn't until I became an adult that I realized how conforming to society's standards was actually a bad thing. If I could go back and do it again, I'd focus more on enjoying my childhood.
5 proudest moment. Alrighty.
What is your proudest accomplishment?
I think so. I know he's from Star Trek, but I've never seen Star Trek, so I don't... I guess maybe Select Star?
I was the last known person to contract smallpox. For a week. Somebody else did get it after me. I don't know their name. I mean, I don't really remember the week because I did have a terrible fever and a really itchy rash, but they say everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame, and that was mine.
That's the end of this round. We'll soon find out who will be going home after this message from our sponsor. Today's episode is brought to you by Rebecca Cartwright. Have you been injured in an automobile accident?
Something about her feels off.
Has your case already been settled?
Y'all better keep Lilith.
A large sum of money. Call Rebecca Cartwright, 555-1258. Rebecca is 25, single, and looking for a long-lasting relationship. Must love dogs. Now it's time for the audience to vote. Please enter the selection of the contestant you think should be going home.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's the thing: on a Twitch poll, it'll only let me give 5 options. So, is there anyone that we know for sure is going to be safe? Is there anyone that we know for sure is going to be safe? Joe, Alexis, Sam, Autumn, Claire, or Lilith? Annie says Lilith is safe. Micah says keep Lilith. Lem says Claire is safe. So I'll give you guys a couple more seconds, and then whoever has the most in chat votes, I will keep and not even put up for the voting. Okay, so we're gonna keep Lilith. I won't even put her up for a vote. She gets a free pass. So it's I already have it written out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll put the vote up, and I'll put this vote up for, we'll make it 3 minutes. And that'll give us a chance to chat. Who do we vote out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next round, no one is safe. Lilith will be in the running. Let's see how we're looking so far. So right now, Alexis has the most votes, with Autumn in the second place. Worth it. Lem is making sure. Oh, look at that. Joe got a vote. So Joe's got 1 vote. So far, Alexis has 21 votes. Autumn has 3. Oh, Claire just got a vote. Oh, Claire's getting a couple votes. So far, Alexis is winning, though, with 76% of the votes to get booted off the island. Joe at 3%. Alexis at 81. No votes for Sam. Autumn and Claire both have 8% of the votes. Joe is boring, says Mike. Alexis getting a couple more votes. Look at that. It's not even close, and we're still voting for Alexis. Sorry. I mean, for number 2. Lem, I think you're good. I want to be sure. Oh, that's amazing. Just a few more moments left. 90% is too much. Too much leeway. So we got number 1 with 1% of the votes, number 2 with 90, 0 still for Sam, 4% for Autumn, and 4% for Claire, and right now Lilith is safe. Destiny also hates her with a passion. Look at that. You guys are awesome. She's a nice girl, says Annie. I wonder what question we would have stumbled upon where we would have turned and changed our mind about Alexis. Oh, too late, though. It doesn't matter. The votes are in. 90% say number 2. We're sending her home.
The votes are in. The audience has voted to send home Alexis.
That's okay. This was fun. And isn't that the point of a game show?
Okay, let's get started with round 2.
Better call Rebecca.
Choose your first question.
Wow, she was nice. Look what you all did. Too bad. So sad. All right. So it looks like we have the same questions. Yeah, so that's nice. Same questions. She was spoiled, says Destiny. She was kind of spoiled. At least she was happy about it. 6 wallet. Or I'm sorry, now it's 1 through 5. So I'm going to assume that's 5 wallet, Annie, because the goth girl was number 6. So I assume that's what you meant. My girl Lilith. If you found a wallet, would you return it? And then we'll do Micah's 5 betray.
Found a wallet. Would you return it?
I found a wallet once. I looked up the owner on social media. Turned out to be some racist, sexist loser who was inexplicably married. I kept the cash, and I went to return the wallet to his home when I knew he would be at work. I told his wife that he left it behind during a one-night stand.
Good heavens. Oh my gosh. She is evil. 5, betray. Let's see. Excuse me. 5, betray, and then 5, holiday. You were trying to drown Lilith. Let's see. Oh, here it is, betray.
What is the worst way you've betrayed?
She's the only reason you're watching the game show.
I don't have friends, but I have betrayed people. When I was in high school, there was a girl in my class who told me she wanted to kill herself. And I could have helped her, but I didn't. And in hindsight, I do wish I had. I ran into her recently, and she's married to a loser, has 2 ugly children, and works part-time as a waitress. If I had helped her commit suicide back then, she wouldn't be suffering like that. I offered to kill her now, but apparently it's too late. She doesn't want to die anymore.
You never know what to expect with Lilith. More plot twists in an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Lilith, this is live TV. That got real dark. 5, holiday. All right.
And what is your favorite holiday?
I think it's a tie between Memorial Day. There's more murders in the U.S. on Memorial Day than any other day of the year. And All Hallows Eve, when the boundaries between the land of the living and the land of the dead are the thinnest.
I don't know if that's true or not, Annie. I would think it would be like on a different holiday. Wow. Just making sure I didn't miss any. Okay. Wow. 2 regrets.
What is your biggest regret?
Lilith, that's enough for a bit.
My biggest regret. Okay. Years ago, I used to work at a video store. Back in the day and age where they actually had video stores, where you didn't have everything at your fingertips streaming. And I worked with this girl named Rebecca, and we got along so good. We were jokey, we had banter, but the thing I was oblivious to at the time was that she was flirting with me. Like, she was into me. And the crazy thing is, I had a crush on her, but I was in the dark to her feelings about me. But now, years later, I can think back. I'm like, oh yeah, she was totally flirting with me. She, like, how did I miss that? Nothing happened, and that is a major regret. I might take that one to my grave.
Ah, same, Joe. 3, guilty pleasure. If he had said worked with a girl named Lilith, right? Guilty pleasure. Oh, there it is.
What is your most embarrassing guilty pleasure?
Should have brought out the Rubik's Cube.
Walking naked through the woods. I'm much more comfortable around trees and flowers than I am around people.
Oh, that was quick. Let's see. Too controversial.
What is your most controversial or unpopular opinion?
Okay. Well, my most controversial / unpopular opinion, a lot of people say that it's pretty bogus that Superman just puts on a pair of glasses and he becomes Clark Kent and no one knows who he is. No one can recognize him. I actually think that checks out. See, I've thought about this a lot. Now, if there's this hero and then you see someone who's kind of your normal neighbor, you wouldn't associate that. Like, your mind wouldn't go there. So, like, here's an example. Let's say you have a neighbor who looks exactly like Barack Obama, but his hair's a little different, and he wears glasses, and he's got a normal job. Let's say he works at a gas station, and you wouldn't say, my neighbor, James, who works at the gas station, has glasses, is ex-president of the United States, Barack Obama. You'd say, oh, that guy kind of looks like Barack Obama, but it's not Barack Obama. Same thing. You wouldn't say...
That's a good point.
Clark, who, like, is a cub reporter for the Daily Planet, he can't be Superman. He's a bumbling goof. He slightly looks like Superman. Clark is like uncoordinated.
It was pretty.
Clark is like, you know, bad at life. Superman is the best. So, like, you would not make that leap. I think it would totally work. Unpopular opinion, and I stand by it.
You know what? That's actually pretty good. And I've been known to say, I can't believe he puts on his glasses and no one recognizes him. I've said that many times. This guy's got a good point. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Which one was that? That was too controversial. 4 controversial as well. Oh, and Lem meant for guilty pleasure. Okay, so we'll do controversial and then guilty pleasure.
What is your most controversial or unpopular opinion?
Most people think you need milk to eat cereal. I completely disagree. It's so extortionate. The prices of milk nowadays. I mean, no way. I just use water and it's delicious. I love my cereal with water when I can find cereal.
All right, guilty pleasure.
What is your most embarrassing guilty pleasure?
We're voting her off.
I love window shopping at those really fancy stores that only rich people shop at. Like Walmart, I go and I look and I think, oh, if I was wealthy, I could have that and that and that. It would be so glamorous if I could really afford to buy things there, but, you know, who can?
I can't figure out if she's playing us or not. 5 embarrassing memory.
What is your most embarrassing memory?
When I was 6 years old, my parents forced me to attend the birthday party of the girl who lived next door. They fed me copious amounts of
Oh, that's right. She's wearing a lie detector.
ice cream. I got caught up in such a sugar rush, I actually participated in their games. The worst part was afterwards. Many of these peasants actually thought we were friends.
All right. Annie is right. We have one more question left for Lilith this round. Peasants. I love that everyone's sick of this guy. No questions for him yet this round. He's just a regular guy. He's just a regular bro. Lilith will destroy us all. One holiday.
What
and then
is
talent.
your favorite holiday?
Well, when I was growing up, it was Christmas, hands down. It's probably every kid's favorite holiday growing up. But now it's Thanksgiving, for sure. You know, day off from work, food, lots of good food, and football. My three favorite things.
All right. Talent. Football.
What's your most unusual talent?
I could change my own oil. I could also fix a flat. You know, people used to know how to do that stuff. That was like common knowledge. But nowadays, no one knows how to do jack shit. Everyone's like relying on others or the internet, or just people don't know how to do stuff. No one can do common guy stuff.
Weird cut.
Or girl stuff, whatever, anymore. I don't know. Everyone's so sheltered.
These aren't talents, bro. Trolley for the poor woman.
You're the conductor.
Trolley for the poor woman.
Who cannot get off
He
the track.
annoys Destiny. Lem wants him gone.
Run over and kill all 5 of them. You cannot stop the trolley, but you can change to an alternate track which only has one person on it. If you decide to change
I
tracks,
love that Lilith is staying. I can't believe Clint and Sloth and T are missing this. I can't believe it.
do you change tracks?
Before answering that, what you have to understand is that being run over by a trolley doesn't have to be fatal. I've survived it at least twice now, and after an extended hospital stay, I was completely fine. You just have to avoid being crushed by the wheels when you're underneath. So, in answer to your question, your morality question, of course you switch to where the one person is because there's just not room under there for a crowd.
He's going to be a senator when he's older. That's for sure, Lem. That is for sure. Lem likes her. Can we go to 3? Yes. Here's 3. What would you do with the money? Most embarrassing memory, controversial or unpopular opinion, biggest regret, dumbest thing you did, worst way you've betrayed, favorite holiday, trolley problem, ever cheated, unusual talent, dumbest. Okay. Her accent helps. Dumbest and then betray already.
What is the dumbest thing you ever did?
We heard they were going to cut down a huge area of forest, so about 20 of us went out there the night before to protest. We chained ourselves to trees so they'd have to delay their logging until they could get rid of us. Only we were in the wrong place. They were logging about a half a mile away, so no one knew we were there for almost a week. By the time someone found us, we were out of food and water, and we thought we were gonna die. The guy who found us went to ask the loggers for help, and they had to cut down the trees we were chained to in order to free us. All we accomplished was getting an extra 20 trees cut down and almost dying in the process.
I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, Annie. Betray.
What's the worst way you've betrayed a friend?
I gave a lot of my friends chlamydia. In fairness, some of them probably had it already. We're all very open about our sexuality. Just the type of people I vibe with.
3, holiday. Oh, just them old accidental STDs. That's it.
What is your favorite holiday?
Arbor Day. I like that there's a holiday that's for trees and not humans. I always try to spend that day hanging out in the woods, away from people.
Oh, calm down. You know what? I'm sure the humans are also grateful for that day when she goes and hangs out with trees. That's nice. That's a win for everyone. Double win, as Lilith would say. 2 already. She's also on your list. Embarrassing.
What is your most embarrassing guilty pleasure?
Yeah, my most embarrassing guilty pleasure. I like to go back and rewatch the cartoons from my childhood. I don't do it all the time, but when I think of one and I haven't seen it in a while, I'll look it up. I'll see where it's streamed.
Oh, there's 2 embarrassing. Oh, my bad.
I will watch the crap out of it from front to back and relive my childhood a little bit. Maybe take out some of my old action figures. Yeah, that is an embarrassing guilty pleasure.
He had you till action figures. All right. Embarrassing memory. All right. Then we'll do law for this guy.
What is your most embarrassing memory?
Oh, yeah. I got an embarrassing memory. My most embarrassing memory.
I don't think that's too embarrassing, Micah.
Okay, so I was maybe like 4 or 5 years old, and we were at a neighbor's house, the Harrises. They were the only house on the block that had a pool. So we'd go over there for summer afternoons, pool parties.
He's also the best actor in this game.
With my dad, and I told him I had to pee, and he told me, just go in the pool. That's what everyone does. So again, I was really young. This was like probably right before kindergarten, and I peed in the pool, and it was fine. So that became a normal thing. I would go, if I was in the pool, I would pee in the pool. Well, one summer, again, I was very young, maybe kindergarten.
Well, that's true, Annie.
There was a big pool party. It was a birthday. Everyone was there from my class, the neighbors, and I had to go. I wasn't in the pool. I was standing right outside the pool, and I figured, oh, if I have to go, just go in the pool. And I stood there and peed into the pool. I quickly learned that that was wrong.
What?
Everyone was horrified. They cleared out the pool. Party was almost over. It was like I ruined the birthday. And that stigma stuck with me, let's see, if that was kindergarten, almost until high school. Yeah, I was the pool peer. Not my proudest moment.
So yeah, there's a difference between peeing in the pool and peeing into the pool. Wow. Let's see, law for this guy. That's pretty embarrassing.
What's the most serious law you've ever broken?
I would say the most serious law I've ever broken is sneaking into a movie.
Ooh, close, Annie.
So, in 2015, Star Wars The Force Awakens was coming out, and there was an advanced sneak preview screening beforehand. And it was invite only. So I figured out a way around that since I wasn't invited, but I did want to see it. I'm not going to tell you what theater it was or what theater chain because I do not want to get a phone call from their attorneys. But the night before this advanced screening, I went to a movie at that theater, and then I stayed in the theater all night long. I hid in the bathroom, slept there, and then the next day, I was in the theater for the screening. And there were a couple of seats open. It wasn't completely full. So I got into the sneak preview. I saw The Force Awakens early. I'm not proud of it. It's probably a big felony, but I would do it again.
All right. We're done with number 2. Sounds a bit like Sonic the Hedgehog. He does kind of sound like him a little bit. All right, so we've got... Well, I'm getting stuffed up. You feel that guy so much, Lim. 1, 3, 4, and 5 left. I'm getting stuffed up. Oh, yeah, it's time you guys take your allergy pills for the day. 4 peeve. Alrighty.
What is your most unusual pet?
I've never snuck into a movie.
Unusual pet peeve. Well, I tell you, there's a phrase that people overuse all the time, and it really does my head in because people say lightning never strikes twice. Well, I can tell you it does. It struck me 4 times. So that phrase is total nonsense. It's a bum steer.
All right. All right, then. I've never broken a law. Ah. 4 day. All right.
Describe a typical day in your life.
A typical day in my life is searching for my missing daughter, Mallory. And, you know, really it is one of the big benefits to being homeless and unemployed is that I have no ties. I have nothing holding me back and stopping me from hitchhiking out there, getting on the road, heading to the last town that I've heard that she was in. You know, when I get to the town, usually I find out that she's just left there suddenly.
Oh my gosh.
I'll search for a soup kitchen or a dumpster, you know, get something nice to eat, and then maybe a place to shelter until I hit the road again the next morning trying to find Mallory.
She's always one step ahead. She does not want to meet her. Wow. All right, she's done this round. So we have 1, 3, and 5. One regret.
What is your biggest regret?
Marrying my high school sweetheart. My ex-wife. Ex-wife. No more. No thank you. Yeah, we were miserable. And now I pay alimony every month.
Controversial.
What is your most controversial or unpopular opinion?
I think more people should ride motorcycles. Motorcycles are sweet, dude. Like, oh, people like their hybrid cars, they only get 50 miles per gallon. Motorcycles get that kind of mileage. And they're cool. And no traffic. And they cost like a fraction of the price of a car. $5,000 for a bike, and that's a good one, dude. Yeah, bikes are sweet. Easy to find parking, too. Wherever, whenever.
Do you have a motorcycle, Annie? Do you ride? Embarrassing. Embarrassing memory or embarrassing guilty pleasure? Lem could ride it 4 months a year. I know, right?
What is your most embarrassing memory?
Man, I once tried dating 2 girls in the same night, and that did not go well.
Such a bro.
I was out with this one girl, and we were having a great time. And then I drove her home. I went inside. We fooled around a little bit. That was fun. And yeah, I said goodbye. Went to this bar, and I met this other chick, and she was digging me, and I was digging her. And yeah, we left. I took her home, and it's the same home. Like, they're roommates, dude. So I'm like, okay, Joe, don't push your luck. Let's go home. But no, man, I don't know. I thought like maybe the first girl would be sleeping, or like best case, who knows, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I went inside, and sure enough, the first girl sitting there, like, watching TV. These girls laid it on me. They got up, they yelled at me. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're beautiful, both of you. That was, not my finest hour. Yikes.
You're beautiful, both of you. Jeez. Lem would prefer to be a nerd rather than cool for 4 months. Okay, 3 and 5 each have 1 question apiece left. 3, all right. Embarrassing memory, controversial opinion, biggest regret, trolley happy memory. Oh. There's no way she has one, right?
What's your happiest memory?
That's easy. First time I went to Burning Man. It wasn't that I loved Burning Man. Back then, I worked myself to death at my office job. I only averaged maybe 50 hours per week, but the stress, it stayed with me all the time, so it felt like 100. Burning Man was the very first vacation I ever took. Once I got to feel what it was like to be free from work for multiple days straight, it changed my life. I stopped working a corporate job, stopped obsessing over money, and now I'm finally happy.
Are you? Tell your face. I don't think we have, we don't have any questions left for 4, Lem. It does stay with you sometimes. Final question. 50 hours a week, oh joy. 50. Pet peeve.
What's your most unusual pet peeve?
I hate it when people whistle. Or sing. Or hum. Or smile. Or breathe.
That's the end of this round. Soon find out who will be going home after this message from our sponsor.
All right.
Today's episode is brought to you by OneSock.com. Does it always seem like you have an odd number of socks for something?
I'm wearing one sock right now.
OneSock.com lets you buy one individual sock so you can finally even things out. That's OneSock.com. Use offer code TRUTH, and they'll include a second sock absolutely free. Now it's time for the audience to vote.
Lilith is a national treasure.
The selection of the contestant you think should be going home.
She belongs in the National Institute, that's for sure. All right, Joe, Sam, Autumn, Claire, Lilith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another poll. Who are we voting out? Micah says goodbye to Joe. All right, let's see what's going on with this poll here. 50-50 right now. Oh, never mind. Claire has the most votes. Claire? Lem's woman? Oh, now it's going to Joe. Joe with 86%. Claire with 13%. Oh, Annie, we were playing the, we were playing the 911 game for a little bit, and then we kept getting the same, like, questions and stuff, and I was like, well, you know what? We've got this other game that I got that might be fun. We'll play this for a little while. Yeah, this is a different game. Yeah. Micah thinks Claire, well, she is wearing, Lem pointed out, I forgot, that she is wearing a lie detector. Everyone's wearing a lie detector. I love that you thought this was the same game, though. Joe, Sam, Autumn, Claire, Lilith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Micah, are you the one who voted for Claire? I don't care who leaves as long as Lilith stays. Annie is all in on Lilith. If she leaves, Annie, we won't see Annie in the chat anymore. Oh, Annie voted Claire. Look at that. Oh, no, Lilith got a vote. Got 2 votes. 7%. If I was one of those girls, I would run Joe's feet over with my wheelchair. Micah wants Claire or Lilith to win. The angel and the devil. The 2 opposite ends of the spectrum. This is hilarious. Claire, the homeless girl looking for her daughter. Lilith, the the home wrecker. Who is voting Lilith? Lilith and Claire both have 13%. Joe has an overwhelming 74%. And Sam and Autumn, no votes for either one. Look at that. I am kind of shocked that that Claire has more votes right now than Autumn does. That surprises me. Who is voting Lilith? Lem pumped a ton into Joe. Look at that. That's hilarious. Next time when we do the poll, I'll type in their actual names just so it's a little easier for you guys. Oh, the votes are in. Joe, get out. Get out, Joe.
The votes are in. The audience has voted to send home Joe.
That's fine. My ex and her loser boyfriend would probably get the money anyways because our legal system sucks. So, whatever.
Let's begin round 3.
Hey, all right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Enjoy being a senator of Florida. All righty. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 fear.
What's your biggest fear?
And then 2 fear, all right?
Okay, you know, my biggest fear, and this might be uncommon, but I am afraid of things that can't really happen, or things that are like an optical illusion but aren't possible in real life. So for example, M.C. Escher paintings, like a staircase that starts nowhere and leads to nowhere, and walls and architecture that are not possible in real life, or opening a door and a room is upside down, or just objects that move through space and do not abide by the laws of physics. Because I'm a logical person, I'm trying to wrap my head around these things, and because like I can't get a toehold in logic into how that setup is occurring, I lose my bearings. And that is my biggest fear.
Scared of the unknown, yeah. Okay, 2 fear, all right.
What is your biggest fear?
Global warming and pollution.
It's probably trees.
Humans are killing this planet. Nature doesn't fight back, so humans are the only ones who can save the planet, but we're the ones it needs saving from. So the Earth is pretty much doomed.
All right, 4 living. I get that, girl. It is a good point, though.
What do you do for a living?
I have a small stand in Hollywood where I read people's fortunes from tarot cards.
I thought she was going to say she worked at the Hallmark store.
Tarot cards don't actually predict the future, but most people don't know that. Most fortune tellers will also keep their predictions vague so they can't get caught when they're lying. I don't do that. I tell all of my customers that they're going to die in a horrific car crash about 2 years out from the day they come see me. I love seeing their reactions. Plus, the really stupid ones pay for longer sessions so they can ask me a bunch of follow-up questions.
I would definitely want to see my future that she predicts. She's a con artist, for sure. 3, talent. Let's see. Oh, wait, I think we asked her already. Yeah, her unusual talent. Or wallet. I forgot what she said it was. Was it eating? No, it wasn't eating cereal with water. I forget what it was. It's something like poor. Oh, eating grass. That's what it was. Yes. Eating grass. Wallet. All right.
If you found a wallet, would you return it?
Absolutely, I would return a wallet. I mean, if I was ever lucky enough to own something as precious as a wallet, I would really hope that someone would return mine to me if I ever lost it.
4, younger self.
What advice would you give to your younger self?
Don't ever join a witch coven. It'll seem like a good idea at the time. But the people calling themselves witches these days, they aren't practicing real witchcraft. They're such a disappointment.
I don't want to know her guilty pleasure either, Annie. 3, serious law.
What's the most serious law you've ever broken?
International piracy law. When I was lost at sea one time, I thought all was lost. But a pirate ship came by and actually rescued me. Now, you've heard bad things about pirates, and so had I, but they could not have been nicer. They gave me a job to do on ships so that I could earn my keep when I was there, and everything was going great until they got superstitious. They are superstitious, so they thought for some reason it might be bad luck that I was on board with them. So they were just about to drop me off when we got raided by a Russian Navy ship who put us all in a Russian jail for 5 years for piracy.
All right. 1, younger self. I know. What? Excuse me?
What advice would you give to your younger self?
What advice would I give to my younger self? Okay, first, I would make sure to tell myself to buy stock in Microsoft, Apple, and Netflix, and hold on to it until at least 2019. Don't sell it until 2019. And then I would actually tell myself to start playing chess early and often, because I was late to the game, and I love chess, and I'm pretty good at it. But I don't think I'll ever be great at it, and you have to start young, and you have to play early and often if you want to be truly exceptional at chess. And I really believe that if I did start young, I could have been one of the greats, because I see everything it takes to be exceptional. Yeah, I would tell myself to start playing chess early. Join the chess club.
Mike, I've heard of Screen Junkies, but I've never taken it in. Yeah, Lem, so she was literally lost at sea, got picked up by pirates, said they weren't that bad. They were actually really nice, and right when they were about to drop her off, they got picked up by the Russian Navy and put into a prison for 5 years. 4, guilty pleasure.
What's your most embarrassing guilty pleasure?
I like to turn off movies at the sad part, right before the end, and say that's the ending. It works for every movie. For example, in action movies, where it looks like the hero is lost. In romantic comedies, where the couple breaks up, and it looks like they'll never see each other again. You get a much more satisfying ending that way. You should try it.
All right, 1, living.
What do you do for a living?
I'm going to ask that you reserve judgment when I tell you that I am an auditor for the IRS. Now, I know a lot of people think that we are inherently evil, that we are monsters coming to take your money. No, okay? We are not evil. We're not going around trying to harass people. We don't want to screw over the little guy. And here's the thing. If you make an honest mistake on your taxes, we will send you a notice about it and ask you to settle the difference. Or if we find that you didn't include a form, a W-2 or something, send it to us. We're good. Now, if you are some rich person who's intentionally trying...
He's a normal guy.
...the system for your personal gain, then that might be an issue. Those are the people that get audited. The big muckety-mucks who are who are just greedy. Then we will come after you.
That's true, and I wonder if they'll give us the same notice. All right, let's see. We've got 2 questions left for him, 4 for her, 3 for her, and 2 for number 4. Two, superpower.
If you could have any superpower, what would you choose?
Chlorokinesis. It's the power Swamp Thing has that lets him be one with plant life. I'd love to be able to communicate.
Annie, you nailed it. Oh my goodness.
Plus, if I had a power like that, I'd really be able to help save the planet.
3, superpower.
If you could have any superpower.
Oh, does she, Jason? I don't know. Also, welcome in. That's hilarious if she does.
I would choose the superpower to heal like Wolverine. That would just come in so handy for me. It would save so much time. I wouldn't have to go to hospital every single time I got attacked by a wild animal or caught some terrible disease or was in some almost fatal accident.
My gosh. Oh, in Batwoman, she plays Poison Ivy. That's hilarious. All right. I mean, that is handy, especially if you have the luck that this poor woman apparently has. Heavens. 1 superpower. All right.
If you could have any superpower, what would you choose?
Any superpower? You know, I'd have to go with Mr. Mixelplix's magic. Now, it might be a deep cut for some people.
Yeah.
He's great. He's an imp from the 5th dimension, DC Comics, and he's part of the rogues gallery of Superman. And If you can mess with Superman, you've got some powers. And I just like that he's wily and weird.
Of course Lem knows him.
His one weakness is he can wind up in prison in the 5th dimension if he says his own name backwards. But come to think of it, I've never said my own name backwards, so yeah, should be fine. Yeah, let's definitely go with Mixelplix.
I was reading it backwards and I thought it would be maybe a word like mystery or something, but it's not. It's just another nonsense word. Weird. Look at that. All right, 1 question left for him. 3 for her. We love her. 2 for her and 2 for Lilith. 2 Dream. You've said your name backwards, Lem? Every day? What? Really? 2 Dream.
What was your childhood dream?
To be a corporate executive, live in a big house, and make a 6-figure salary. When I got older, I realized that a job like that would take up almost all my free time, and then taking care of a house of that size would take up the little bit of time I had left. Now that dream sounds like a nightmare to me.
All right. Lilith, talent. Oh, I'm so used to you calling her anti-gamer, Lem. I totally spaced on her name. That's so funny. Big house does mean big clean, that's for sure.
What is your most unusual talent?
I'm an expert at falconry. I have a small collection of extremely well-trained birds of prey. I find owls to be particularly useful.
Hey, Arky. I also was not expecting that. All right, 1 question left for her, 2 for 3, 2 for 2, and 1 for 1. Gonna sneeze again. 1 happy memory. Excuse me, happiest memory.
What is your happiest memory?
I'm going there in my mind right now. Absolutely my happiest memory was going to see The Phantom Menace on the big screen. Star Wars Episode 1. You see, let's rewind. I thought I would never see new Star Wars in my lifetime. So when that came to pass, and I found myself butt in seat, looking up in a theater, brand new, taking me to a galaxy far, far away, the iconic scroll.
You remember your dad freaking out, Annie?
The Star Wars logo, the score. John Williams. I can honestly say I was never happier. Now, the quality overall of the prequels, that is another conversation. But for that frozen moment in time, kill me now. I'm good.
That was you in Avengers, Annie. I didn't mind Revenge of the Sith. That was definitely my favorite of the prequels. That was the third of the prequels, right? All right, he is done for this round. So we've got 2, 3, and 4. Three, fear.
What is your biggest fear?
Oof. My biggest fear is flying. And it's always been my biggest fear, even when I was a little girl. I was petrified of flying. And so my parents got me an emotional support dog called Mr. Fluffers.
Oh, he's going to die.
They told me that as long as I had Mr. Fluffers with me when I was flying, everything would be all right. So off I went on my first plane trip with Mr. Fluffers, and I knew everything was going to be all right. Even when the plane crashed into the mountains, I still knew everything was going to be all right because I had Mr. Fluffers. Unfortunately, it was about 3 weeks that we had before the search and rescue team found me and other survivors. 3 weeks without food.
Oh, no, you didn't.
So, I suppose, we wouldn't have been all right if Mr. Fluffers hadn't been there initially.
You ate Mr. Fluffers? Oh, no. No. What the heck? She has more stories than Lilith. 100%. Oh my gosh. Lilith looking more and more sane. Oh my goodness. Wow. 3 job.
If you could have any job, what would it be?
Any job in the whole world? I would choose to be a wealthy banker because they get paid a fortune and their hours don't seem bad at all. I mean, maybe when the line gets really long up to their till, that might get stressful managing that, but apart from that, I mean, what's the downside?
A regular answer. Banker does seem chill. All right, 2 and 4 are all that are left. Look at that. You can kind of see we're getting to the end of the questions here. 2 job.
If you could have any job, what would it be?
I don't want any job. The most valuable thing I have is my free time. And I am not willing to sell that time for an hourly wage.
Sure reminds me of Jerry from Survivor. Ugh. That was quick, though. At least it was quick. All right, 2 and 4, 1 question apiece. I think she thinks wealthy banker means bank teller. I think you're right, Jason. She also thinks Walmart is a fancy store. 2 talent and 4 job already.
What is your most unusual talent?
I know how to survive in the wilderness. I can tell what's edible. I can build a shelter and a fire. I can clean water so it's safe to drink. Just survival skills in general. I don't like being dependent on money or on society, so I learned how to get by on my own.
She's very confident in her skills. 4 job. I cannot tell what is poison ivy, and that concerns me.
If you could have any job, what would it be?
Supreme ruler of Earth. You said any job. Who wouldn't want to rule Earth?
Me.
If anybody says anything else, they're lying, and their lie detector should go off. Totalitarianism can be a very effective form of government with the right ruler. Look at Vlad the Impaler. Sure, he has his critics. Some have said his methods were too harsh. But look at his empire and how smoothly it was run. Hardly any crime. I could do that. I could be the next Vlad the Impaler.
I think Vlad the Impaler was kind of like back in... Isn't that where the legend of Dracula was born?
Who will be going home after this message from our sponsor. Today's episode is brought to you by placebos. Are you a hypochondriac? Ask your doctor if placebos are right for you. Now it's time for the audience.
What the heck? All right, let me put the names in here.
Enter the selection of the contestant you think should be going home.
All right, we've got Sam, Autumn, and Claire. The only person's name I could remember was Lilith. All right. Who should leave? Sam, Autumn, Claire, or Lilith? Do you know Vlad backwards spells Dracula? What? Arky, Vlad backwards spells Dalv. Let's see who we have so far. Autumn has 100% of the votes so far with 7 votes. 100%. Oh, wow. Yes. Arky. Wow, poor Autumn. Look at that. I don't know what we're voting for. Oh, we're voting for which one of the players should be sent home. So this game is, at the end of the game, we choose who gets $1 million. So we ask them questions, and then based on their questions, after a round, we vote one of them out. And so we're voting somebody out right now. So right now, Autumn's got the unanimous votes. And then after that, it'll only be Sam, Claire, and Lilith. Never vote Lilith. Somebody was voting Lilith on the last round. I don't know who that was. But if you want to see Arky say something, or if you want to say, I'm sorry, if you want to see Annie say something, I wish I had $1 million. I could buy 2, maybe 3 textbooks for class. My cousin told me how much his daughter, who is in college, she's a sophomore in college, had to buy a book, and it was like $500 to rent it. And I could not believe how much books are. That is insane. Wow, it looks like it's going to be Autumn. Looks like the old Autumn's going to get to go home and hug some trees while we finish this off. The higher they are, the more likely it is you can find it for free online. So I was going to say, like, why not just go digital? I mean, I know, so then they couldn't charge that amount, but geesh. I bought a book that the professor said we're using the online book this trimester, so we don't need those. They're not voting Lilith anymore because Lilith somehow found them and killed them. That's right. That's probably what happened, Jason. I think you're right. All right. Everyone say goodbye to Autumn. Oh, Autumn, trees. I get it. Now I get it.
The votes are in. The audience has voted to send home Autumn.
It's probably for the best I didn't win. Lots of money rarely leads to happiness.
What?
Let's start round 4.
All right, round 4. So we got 1, 2, and 3. The choices of questions are getting a little slim here. Look at Arky looking up at that. Every time I see that emote now, I think of that beach volleyball game in Overwatch, and it makes me laugh and smile. 1 accomplishment.
What is your proudest accomplishment?
My proudest accomplishment was getting a perfect score on my SATs in the 8th grade. So I got a 1600. It did take me 3 tries.
Right, Arky.
almost had it on the second try, but took it again. And I guess you could say third time's the charm.
Just imagining this indie company saying to the actors, I can put this old telephone cord around your chest. I know, I can't unsee it now either. That's totally what it is. I didn't even think of that. 2, Island.
If you were going to be stranded on an island with one person of your choosing, who would it be?
Is it okay to say myself? I'd pick myself. Because that one time that I was stranded on a deserted island before, it was just me and I got used to it.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, when I say deserted island, it was more like one of those floating garbage piles that gather together in the ocean that Greenpeace hate. Anyway, I'd still choose me.
Oh my gosh. 2, younger self. Look at that. Arky comes in at this point, and he's not a big fan of, what's his name? Sam. Who's this guy bragging about perfect SATs at 8th grade? He's out for me. She went to the moon and got stuck there. 2, younger self.
What advice would you give to your younger self?
Oh, I would tell my younger self to stay away from drugs. I did far too many pharmaceutical studies. I was warned, don't do more than one at the same time, but the money was so good. I got greedy and I signed up for 18.
Oh, jeez.
Most of the horrific side effects have faded over time. However, I still get terrible hallucinations when I pee, and it hurts real bad to my left eye when I blink.
Oh my gosh. Wow. This is wild. 2, cheated.
Have you ever cheated on anyone?
Certainly not. I have been ever faithful to my one true love, my husband, who I've not seen since the fishing trip, but he's my one and all.
Aw. Lady, read the room. The tree hugger got booted out, Lem, and now we're down to this guy, Claire. Is it Sam, Claire, and Lilith? Hey, Fluxel, how are you? This is a game show, and we are going to give $1 million to one of these contestants. And we ask them questions, and after each round, we vote somebody out. Number 3, cheated.
Have you cheated on anyone?
Of course I have. I don't answer to men. If I choose to hook up with a guy, he should be eternally grateful. I certainly don't have any obligations to him afterwards.
Wow. Oh, something. Who would she be stuck on a desert island with? And she said herself, because she has been stranded on a desert island alone, and it wasn't too bad. And by island, it was a pile of rubbish floating in the ocean that Greenpeace hates so much. One island.
If you were going to be stranded on an island with one person of your choosing, who would it be?
If I was going to be stranded on a desert island with one person, who would I pick? It's not an easy question. I have 7 billion choices. Okay. Yep. So, a lot of people are probably going to pick someone who's like really attractive or like a great conversationalist, very entertaining. I'm going to pick Vladimir Putin. And it's not because I'm a fan, but if I was on that island and just what, Putin just magically appears there, that means I've taken the biggest despot in the world, the most evil person walking the earth today, and he's out of circulation. I don't think in good conscience I could pass up that choice. It's going to do so much good for so many people.
All right.
It's me, it's him, and if he wants to annex something, he'd have to annex my supply of coconuts. That's it. The people of Ukraine are okay. No World War III. Yeah, no regrets. It's Putin. Let's go.
Okay, he's got an original approach for sure. Like his answers are definitely not what I would think of, but it's usually like, oh wow, he's got a point. It's that recent, yeah, right? Yeah, I thought he was going to say like a survivalist or something like that as well, Annie. Number 1, job.
If you could have any job, what would it be?
If I could have any job, I'd like to be the continuity supervisor on any Star Trek TV show. There are so many mistakes that would have been so easy to fix if only someone caught them in time. I'd love to be that someone.
You'd love to be that someone? Let me tell you why there's mistakes.
Oh.
When you're working 17 to 22 hours a day, sometimes people mess up on continuity, all right? Relax. Just relax.
Oh, shit.
I just want to say I'm so sorry. Because in the moment when I was thinking about my dream job, I literally forgot that you were on Star Trek, and you have boldly gone where no man has gone before. So, thank you for your service, and yeah, I am sorry for being so nitpicky.
That's amazing. I'm glad you guys told me he was on Star Trek, because I would not have known. I would have just thought that was something they made up for the game. That's funny. Well done. The host has Star Trek PTSD. That was good. Well played. That was good. What does Lilith have? Let's see here. Typical day, stranded on an island, childhood dream, biggest fear, or superpower. That's all that's left. 3, fear.
What is your biggest fear?
And superpower, all right.
Having to get one of those normal peasant jobs.
She hates peasants.
One where there's a boss to report to and a clock to punch. I tried it when I was younger, and it still gives me nightmares. Not the fun kind.
If you could have any superpower, what would you choose?
Necromancy.
The tracks.
Anyone can take a living person, turn them into a dead one.
Oh, Annie, the opposite.
Take a dead one, turn them back into a living one. That would really be something. Just imagine, if you really hated somebody, you could kill them, bring them back, kill them again, bring them back, kill them again. And then they'd have to live with the anticipation.
Annie.
Knowing that eventually you're going to find them. They just don't know when. They don't know how. Plus, having your own legion of the undead would be pretty useful.
How is instant death more sane than necromancy? Oh, man. Lilith. She got a vibe. That's true, Micah. I love how that's not even the worst thing she said today. 3, dream.
What was your childhood dream?
I've always wanted to be possessed by a demon. That's still my dream. Maybe one day I can make it happen.
What? Maybe one day. Oh, the heck, Lilith. Oh my goodness. All right, 1 question left for Lilith this round, 2 for Claire, and 2 for Sam. I guess 3 Island, all right?
If you're going to be stranded on an island with one person of your choosing, who would it be?
Yeah, demons don't want her.
Jeff Tucker. He's an old boss of mine. I really hate him. If he were trapped on that island with me, I could torture him endlessly, and he'd have no chance to escape. I could be entertained for years that way.
All right, Jeff Tucker, better watch out. We're out of questions for Lilith this round. Oh.
What is your most
My bad.
embarrassing memory?
Out of answers for her. All right, 1 and 2. 2 questions apiece. I love that there's probably somewhere a Jeff Tucker out there. That could even be the wrong one. 1 trolley.
You're the conductor on a runaway trolley. There are 5 people on the tracks ahead of you.
Oh, you're right, Arky. That reminded me of that too.
If you continue forward,
1 trolley and then 2 betray, all right?
you cannot stop the trolley, but you can change to an alternate track where there is only 1 person on it. If you change tracks, the 5 people on the first track will live, but the person on the alternate track will be run over and die. Do you change tracks?
This is just basic logic. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one. So I would change tracks to kill 1 instead of 5.
All right. 2 betray.
What is the worst way you've betrayed a friend?
Well, that would be my friend Emily from high school. We were paired together for a science project, and she looked after this egg that we were given for the first week, and I was to look after it for the second week. And I did it great. The egg was perfect, and I was carrying it into school on the last day of the project to give to Emily to hand to the teacher. I got chased by a coyote, and of course I dropped the egg, and then the coyote ate the egg, and I just thought, I can't let Emily down. Like, I don't want to betray my friend and disappoint her. And I remembered, though, that I had seen a bird's nest on the way to school a few days before, so I went back. And sure enough, there's an egg in the bird's nest. It was maybe like a slightly bluer shade of grey than the egg would be given, but I thought, nobody's going to notice. So I took it into school, handed it to Emily. She was just about to give it to the teacher, and a red-tailed hawk flew in the window and violently attacked Emily for touching her baby's egg. And so not only did we not get an A, Emily was in intensive care for 3 weeks, and Things were never the same with us again.
Oh my gosh. One, not the wallet one, since he'll probably say return it already. A typical day.
Describe a typical day in your life.
Well, usually my day is going to revolve around what I'm watching and what games I'm playing. So, work aside, when I have free time, I'm going to be binging something, and just got done with The Last of Us, binged The Mandalorian, currently watching The Winchesters, and then I'm going to play video games, gaming, a lot of RPGs, and I am immersed in that world. I take gaming very seriously. Oh, and one more thing I take very seriously, snacking. I will always have some snacks on stand.
Hey, Barnaby, welcome back.
Beverages, and I like playing with snack beverage combos. Yeah, that's pretty important. That's my day.
All right, he is done for this round. All we have left is Claire. What do we want to know? Her happiest memory or what she was like as a child? And how is it going to end up with a weird, sad twist at the end? Happiest.
What's your happiest memory?
Memory.
Well, that's a no-brainer. My happiest memory is the day my beautiful daughter Mallory was born. I had her in a hospital and everything. I mean, I was already in the hospital because I'd been bitten by a raccoon. And I suppose it would have been easier if I'd had a doctor present, but I got stuck in an elevator on the way to the maternity floor. There I was, with the raccoon I brought with me to get tested for the rabies. It got loose and I had to fend that off for a while.
Oh my gosh.
Even so, out Mallory came and life was perfect.
Oh, Sloth.
We'll soon find out who will be going home after this message.
Oh my gosh, Slothy, you would have loved this.
Today's episode is brought to you by the letter K. Now it's time.
The heck.
To vote. Please enter the selection of the contestant you think should be going home.
All right, you guys, who are we going to vote out? Sam, Claire, or Lilith? It's getting down to it. Who should leave? 67% for Claire, 40 for Claire and Lilith are tied. Sam's got the least amount of votes. Oh, look at that. A tie between Claire and Lilith. Oh, this is... We're not even looking for who's the weirdest bear in debate, just whoever you want to leave. And then whoever is left at the end, we will be awarding $1 million to. No, not Lilith. Lilith has the most votes at 51%. Now Claire has the most votes with 50%. It's the fact that y'all are points voting. Oh, snap, it is so close between Claire and Lilith. It's tied 48-48. 47-47, because someone's voting for Sam on the sneaks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's Claire's pulling out a little bit. 49%. 50% for Claire. 42 for Lilith. I can tell one is Annie because he's too busy clicking Claire to type. Micah, I can do this all day. So is it between Micah and Annie going with Claire and Lilith? Sloth is helping Annie. Oh, snap, 45-43. Sam's kind of slowly picking up some ground here. Oh, my goodness. 44%, 42%. I do more Sam then. Bye, Sam. Arky. Arky being the agent of chaos here. Oh no, now Lilith has the most. No, now it's tied. Oh my goodness. 40 to 41. Lilith has the most. It's tied 40-40. Oh my gosh, this has got to be the most amount of votes I've gotten for any poll I've ever done on this channel. It's still tied. Oh no, Lilith pulls ahead. Sam is slowly. Now it's Claire. Sam is about halfway. Vote off Claire. What are no? All my points gone. 39-39. With Sam catching up. It's Lilith. No. Oh no. Wow. Oh, this is so drama. I can't even. What have you done, Lem? All right. Lilith, you got the most votes. 38% to 39%. Destiny, who are you voting for? Hey, Craig, how are you, man? Okay, we're sending Lilith home.
The votes are in. The audience has voted to send home Lilith. Please keep in mind that this was not my decision. Final round.
Lem was double tapping on 2 keyboards. Final round. All right, we have 1 question left for each, it looks like. All right, let's ask this one.
If you found a wallet, would
Wow.
you return it?
Okay. So if I found the wallet, the question of whether or not I'd return it depends. Now, if it was a 1%er, a wealthy individual.
Oh, did we miss some, Jason?
That wallet was filled with money. I might take the money and return the wallet anonymously. If it was seemingly like just a regular person, regular working stiff, then I think I'd just return the whole thing.
I didn't realize that we had scrolled down.
If it was a Gucci wallet with gold around the sides, black card, the whole 9, I might have to take a little for myself.
Oh, you're right. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's exactly 5 left for both of them. All right. So I'll just go back and forth with the remaining questions then.
What would you do with the money?
I would hire a private investigator to help me find my daughter Mallory.
We could have learned so much more about
Separated on a fishing trip quite a few years ago now, and I spent all my time and my resources finding her, going from city to city, but she's always moved on. So, yeah, a private investigator could be life-changing for me.
All right.
What would you do with the money?
Well, I've been working on a film for several years.
Destiny didn't want to know anymore.
Like my main baby when it comes to screenwriting, but I haven't had the capital to produce it. It's a superhero film, but get this. In most superhero movies, someone gets powers. They either become the good guy or the bad guy. What if they just still remain a guy and they don't use the powers? Maybe they're like, they try them out, but then they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to my regular life. And it's a superhero film that turns into just a slice of life normal guy film because he doesn't use them. And then at the end, when you think he's like, oh, he's about to save the day, the powers get reversed and he loses them.
What is this infatuation in boring movie premise?
What is your most embarrassing memory?
Oh gosh, there's been quite a few things in my life that are embarrassing, but you know those people on trains that go around checking everyone's tickets that they've got the right tickets? Well, it was my high school reunion and I pretended that I was one of those people, that was my job, so that everyone would think I was really successful. But then it turned out in the group there was somebody who was a real ticket checker, and they told everyone that I wasn't. They didn't, like, I didn't have that job. They knew I didn't, like, they never saw me at work. It was so embarrassing. You really dropped me in it.
Wow. It's been a crazy week. Quick. Oh, hey, T, I hope the job is going great. We were talking about you all week because we knew that you had the new job starting Monday. So I hope it's been going well. Hope you're having a great week. Good to see you, friend.
What is the dumbest thing you ever did?
Oh, wait. Wow, the sound is way off. 1 second here. Good to see you again, T. Just reset here. 1 sec. We got it. All right. Here we go. Unpause.
Dumbest thing I ever did. How do I choose just one?
No worries at all, T. You should be busy this week, I would think.
I was camping outside a store waiting to buy a game console. So it was going to be released, and I wanted to get there early. I wanted to make sure that I got one. And
he's holding out hope for Lilith.
I was going to sleep outside the store. I was there for 28 hours in my tent. The night before the store opened, when they were going to sell the console, it was go time. I went to sleep in my tent, had my phone with me. I didn't have any way to charge my phone, and my alarm didn't go off in the morning because my phone ran out of juice. I woke up 3 hours after the store opened, and I did not get the console. I slept in a tent on a sidewalk. Got back problems from it. For what ended up being no reason whatsoever.
Annie, what was that line you waited in for 10 hours?
What's your biggest regret?
Well, that's easy. That would be the fishing trip I took my daughter Mallory on 20 years ago.
Oh, PS4, wow.
Well, obviously I couldn't afford a boat. So we borrowed 2 floating pool chairs and off we went out into the ocean.
What?
It was a beautiful day. Unfortunately, I got caught in an undercurrent and I was swept off to a desert island. I saw she made it back to shore. It took me so long to get off the desert island that by the time I got home, she'd moved on, and I've not been able to find her since.
Your dad was with you. That's awesome. So we're kind of putting her story in order. They went on the fishing trip. That's how she met the pirates. Yeah, exactly. She's always at sea. All right, now it's making sense.
What is the worst way you've betrayed a friend?
Well, I try not to betray friends, but okay. I spoiled Avengers Infinity War for several of my friends and coworkers. So,
Annie.
Opening night,
I know, right?
I saw it twice. I got my tickets in advance for 2 showings right in a row, back to back. I was at the theater for like 6 hours just downloading Infinity War, and it was awesome. But I'm like, okay, Friday, maybe people haven't seen it yet. Over the weekend, I saw it 2 more times. I go into work Monday. I assume that everyone has seen it. It's a phenomenon. It's like the movie grossed like $2 billion. I don't know how much everyone saw it. I assume they all saw it opening weekend. And I started going on about the people we lost, the Avengers we lost, the snap. I really spoiled that movie for a lot of people. I had a lot of apologizing to do that day.
Sam needs to go for this.
Watching, let me just say once again, I am so sorry. I promise you, I am now keeping it spoiler-free.
Infinity War Theater was insane. Someone got up and just yelled, "No," and walked out of my theater at the end. I love that.
What is the dumbest thing you ever did?
Oh, well, that was sleeping in a dumpster. I mean, seems like a good idea, right? You know, there's a lid on them, keeps you dry when it's wet. Unfortunately, I fell asleep and the garbage truck came by, and I woke up to find myself being tumbled into the garbage truck and being compacted in beside everything else. It took me 3 days to free myself from the block I was in the landfill.
When Annie can't vote next round, all of a sudden Annie became Claire.
What is your favorite holiday?
Yeah, my favorite holiday is definitely Pi Day. March 14th, 3/14, aka 3.14, as in pi. And
Sloth hates this guy.
it's not an official holiday yet, anyway, but every Pi Day, I go to a competition where, first off, there are many varieties of pie, blueberry, apple, we indulge. And then there's the competition part of it where they see who can name the most numbers after the decimal point from memory. And I won it once. I named 1,826 numbers from memory. But that's not the world record. And I don't know if I'll ever get close to that. The world record is 70,000 from memory. Happy Pi Day.
This guy is relatable. Sloth said, "Yeah, if you lame, Lem."
What were you like as a child?
I was a hoop trundler. What? You know, when you get the wooden hoop and you run it down the street with your wooden stick.
Oh.
I was getting so good at it. I could go really fast and really far. I had to stop because I got rickets.
That's the end of this round.
Sloth, you would have loved Lilith. She was all about murder.
After this message from our sponsor. Today's episode is brought to you by Vegas Tales, the full-motion video game from the makers of Truth. A wealthy resort owner is dying and needs you to help decide who should inherit his estate. You'll be interviewing...
Oh, we should play that one next.
...and helping choose who will become extremely wealthy. Be careful, as there may be more to some than meets the eye. Vegas Tales is available now on your favorite gaming platform.
Hey!
Now it's time for the audience to vote. Please enter the selection of the contestant you think should be going home.
Okay, so who should go home? Not who should win. Who should go home? Sam or Claire? My vote, I guess, is Claire. Wait, no, vote off Sam. Keep Claire. Don't tell Lem who you're voting for, says Micah. Don't give the money to Claire. She doesn't need it, says Jason. I hate my vote, says Lem. People are voting for Sam, telling him to go home. Annie says true. Sloth says, yeah, but Sam sucks. Oh, snap. Either way, Lem's happy. Sam has 100% of the votes so far. Look at that. Murder Goth Girl was supposed to win, but Lame had to cheat. I like Sam. I just don't want to find his movie. My two faves stuck around, says Lem. I assume this is it? Like no other episodes? This is it, Amy. As far as I know. I've never played this before. I think the only other option is like to play again, but then vote out different people so you get more of other people's stories. This has brought us so much joy, though, that it's been worth playing it. I'm really happy. This has been really fun. Hydrate from Lemuel. Got so many bottles of water here. Fun for you. I'm upset. I know, I wish there was a way afterwards, and maybe there is, where we could just go and watch their answers without having to play again and like re-listen to other people's answers to questions we've already heard. Oh, snap. 5% of the votes for Claire. 95% want Sam to go home. Pie. Mercy jump. Mercy jump for Fluxel. Could be a good jump. Ooh. All right. A safe landing. Oh, snap. I think Sam's going home, you guys. Sam is going home. Bernabe contributed 1,100 channel points to that one. Hey, all right. Okay, bye, Sam. It's Sam, right? Yeah, Sam. Okay, I just want to make sure. At first, when I looked, I couldn't tell which one was highlighted. I had to make sure that Sam's picture was up.
The votes are in. The $1 million prize is going to Claire.
No way! I can't have won. I've never won anything in my life before. This is insane. Well, apart from that one time I won a free video rental at Blockbuster, but they went out of business the next day, so that doesn't really count. This is awesome.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Ryan. Oh, Claire planned on using the prize money to hire a private detective to help find her missing daughter, Mallory, but she didn't need one after all. Mallory happened to turn on her TV just in time to see the last few seconds of tonight's show. Seeing that her mother was still alive, she immediately tracked her down through the show. The two of them are now living together in Las Vegas. If Claire had not been the winner, Mallory would not have seen her on television, and the two of them may never have been reunited. Look at that, we returned a family. Aw, good job, you guys. That's true. Well, she only saw the last part of the show. But she was on the show. She could have left round one. Right? Yeah, she just saw the last part of the show. Hey, that was kind of fun. You guys, well done. Start. Best credits ever. That was so quick. Wait, so is there not like a main menu or anything? It just goes right into it. Shh, Annie.
Welcome to Truth, the game show where we award a $1 million prize to the contestant chosen by...
So there's no main menu to like look at anything. It just goes right back into the game again. Okay, wait. We need to show Sloth some of these answers from What's-Her-Face. What was the one with, oh, the wallet. The wallet. Sloth. I love this. This was a good one.
If
Clint, how are you?
would you return it?
I found a wallet once. I looked up the owner on social media. Turned out to be some racist, sexist loser who was inexplicably married. I kept the cash, and I went to return the wallet to his home when I knew he would be at work. I told his wife that he left it behind during a one-night stand.
Oh yeah, I found J Daddy. Wait, do you know who J Daddy is, Clint? What? Really? I like her logic. Let's see. What's another? Here you go. The trolley problem. That's it. You've been hanging out with her for ages. That is so cool.
You're the conductor.
I love that.
There are 5 people on the tracks ahead of you who cannot get off the tracks in time. If you continue forward, you will run over and kill all 5. You cannot stop the trolley, but you can change to an alternate track where there is only one person on it. If you decide to change tracks, all 5 people on the original track will live, but the person on the alternate track will be run over and die. Do you change tracks?
So if I stay on the first track, I get to kill 5 people without the possibility of getting in any trouble whatsoever. But if I change tracks, I only get to kill 1, and there's a possibility that I go to prison. Why would I possibly change tracks? Is this a trick question? Is there a way to kill all 6? If there is, I don't see it. I'd stay on the first track and settle for 5.
Yeah, the host is from Star Trek. Let's see. We'll find Dream Job. It's this guy for Dream Job, right?
If you could have any job, what would it be?
If I could have any job, I'd like to be the continuity supervisor on any Star Trek TV show. There are so many mistakes that would have been so easy to fix if only someone caught them in time. I'd love to be that someone.
You'd love to be that someone? Let me tell you why there's mistakes. When you're working 17 to 22 hours a day, sometimes people mess up on continuity, all right? Relax. Just relax.
I just want to say I'm so sorry, because in the moment when I was thinking about my dream job, I literally forgot that you were on Star Trek.
Relax, Sam.
You have.
I don't know if that's his name or not, Ryan. I've never seen it.
So, thank you for your service, and yeah, I am sorry for being so nitpicky.
Were there any questions that we wanted to see any answers to? That Harry Kim is the character's name on Trek Voyager. I forget I think it was in the credits. It was either Wong or Wang. We did miss 5 of Lilith's. Garrett Wang, yeah. What would she do with the money? I don't think we asked her that. Let's see.
What would you do with the money?
I'd start my own cult, dedicated to summoning Cthulhu and bringing about the end of days.
Did we ask Autumn who she wanted to be on an island with? I don't know if we did or not. That's a good one. Let's see. Is it trees? I Sloth, trust me. Trust me. That it was Lem that Lem got rid of her. Right? Was it Lem? No, it was Lem and Destiny got rid of her.
If you were going to be stranded on an island with one person of your choosing, who would it be?
I'm never saying hi to Lem again.
I know the standard answer is to name someone really hot.
Oh, yeah, we did do this one.
But that's actually pretty cruel. You're basically condemning the person you picked to be stranded on a deserted island. That's a pretty awful thing to do to someone. I'd pick no one. I'd be stuck on the island by myself.
That's a lie.
This is embarrassing. Forgot I was hooked up to a lie detector. I'd pick Chris Hemsworth. Sorry, Chris.
Lem did it to help a poor mother. I do it again. It's so funny. This is a good game. I like this one. We've done some pretty rough FMV games. This was pretty good. What are those finger things doing? Are they supposed to pretend they're... Yeah, so they're all hooked up to a lie detector. That's what the phone cord is for. It's supposed to be a lie detector that they're all hooked up for. Hooked up to. FMV, full motion video, is that what it stands for? Full Metal Vacket. Full motion video, yeah. Well, this one was pretty good. So, I don't know if you guys remember, a few months ago, we played a really bad FMV game called something like I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother. But we played it because the trailer made it look horrible. It was like $2, something like that. And it was really bad. It was worse than $2 worth. That same company has 2 more games out. I'm not getting them. They're even more expensive. But they look just as horrible. So let me see if I can find it. And we'll watch the trailers for them. They look horrible. Wait, what? I'm not signed in. What? How am I not signed in? I'm right here. The Sega CD had loads of FMVs. Okay, one second here. Let me just turn this off. Horrible games for our entertainment. And that's kind of what it was, Bernabe. Like, I would get it again if it wasn't so, like, blatantly horrible. Like, they didn't even... It's one thing if they're trying and it ends up horrible and then it's ironically funny. But now they're charging more money for worse stuff. And it is insane. All right. I think this is still my password. Early 90s was full of FMV. It was on a CD in the early 90s. Strong chance it has, if it was on a CD, really. Lilith would open a great cult. It's my verification. I feel like somebody was just talking about Ripper, and I'd never heard of it before. Hey, DJ Mega. Had Christopher Walken? Really? How did I get signed out, I wonder? All right, here we go. This is the one we played. It was $5. I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother. We played that one. It was really bad. And these people have made 2 more games since then. Oh, there's Vegas Tales. The same people that we just did. All right. It's weird that it doesn't say that I already own this. Because we definitely own this. Okay, here's the trailer for this one. This was a game we already played. It was horrible. Oh, it's the PS5 version. Yeah, it's Play-Doh. We never did Oh Joy. We played this game. Not proud of it. I think it's worth a replay. Oh, man. But wait a second. They also made this game, John Fart, Textiverse of Craziness.
Get off me! If you hear this, you might be on the old. You need to be changed. Me and my scientist friend found a way to save the world.
A device that is able to do text traveling. I'm literally a talking bear, and I'm telling you.
All we need for you is to survive. Over. To go with me in the future. That's what you call it, John.
Annie. Annie, you got your next game. So they have that one, and then they have one other that I saw that I was like, I can't give these people any more money. This one's called Buy the Game I Have a Gun for $10. $10 for this turd. They're charging more and more.
My name is the Sheesh Man. Some say I'm a little weird. My mom was an alien. She's the one who sent me here. Earth was in danger, so I came to set things right again. But in the meantime, I'm gonna
I know, right? Sloth is so bad.
By the game, I have a gun. By the game, I have a gun. It's not like anything will go astray as long as you just buy the game. I'm just trying to get my job done. So buy the game, I have a gun. Don't get me wrong now, it's not like I would hurt anyone.
What's this game? What's worse, this game or really bad movies? Yeah, it's actually bad. We thought the first one would be camp bad, and it was just this bad. I'm like, I'm not giving these guys any more money. And especially not more money.
I could buy the game, I have a gun. Buy the
So I think there's this one here actually has game footage. It's not like just a song trailer.
My name is Shishman. By the game, I have a gun. Ah! Featuring epic joke that made you go. It's not a prank, bro. We're attacked by the Amokus.
This is the most intensive gaming experience you will ever live in your gamer life of a gamer, gaming like a pro gamer, part of an expert team of gamers. Pew 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 pew, pro gamer. I'm Hitman!
The ghost of Asher Gray.
Yeah, they used the same wig from the grandma. The own RPG Maker. Maybe sometime I'll actually learn how to use it and make. Yeah, apparently anything can be on the PlayStation Store.
I have a gun! Don't think about it! Do it now! I'm just trying to get my job done.
Might have Charlie the Unicorn Goes to Candy Mount. I don't know what that is, Barnaby.
Kim Raiders, it's in the sheesh.
If they make $100 from this game, I am telling you, man. It looks like they're having fun. It does. But they need to stop it. Wait, I want to find the Vegas Tales one. That one is by the people that did the one that we just played, and that one looked fun. Where did we see the trailer? Was on John Fart at the bottom. Yeah, I wonder how much it costs to put it on there. Was it on here? There's the one we just played, Truth, which is funny. That looks nothing like what we just played. Vegas Tales. I'll just look it up. Can you have voiceover in RPG Maker? I'm in. I am in J Daddy's Discord. What's going on, man? Yeah, that's Clint. That's so cool. You just got some stickers today. I was really impressed. Twitch recommended, hopped in, and I was like, man, I might. I joined the Discord so I could message her about getting some emotes made for Sarah's channel. Vegas Tales. There it is. Look at that. Yeah, she seemed really cool. The community seemed really, really nice. They were really welcoming. Look at this one.
If this is your first visit to the Bellflower Casino Resort, I hope you're finding it a pleasant one. I've owned this place for over 30 years.
At first, Annie, I thought it was Veggie Tales.
Life's work. A life which is almost over. I have terminal cancer, and I've been fighting it for years, but my time is coming to an end. I've already come to terms with my condition, but it leaves me with a problem. I never found time to start a family, and I don't have any close friends.
This guy's from Star Trek?
This hotel is all I have to leave to this world. It's my legacy, but I have no one to carry on.
Oh, that's so funny.
I need you to help me decide on the best person to inherit the Bellflower. I've made a list of 4 candidates, each of whom has a strong connection to this hotel. Unfortunately, I don't know any of them very well. I've invited
He's a
them
Vulcan. That's so funny. They love Star Trek.
that you want to do an interview with them for a book that you're writing about the hotel. Now, they're being paid a healthy stipend for their time, so you'll likely find them willing to answer any questions you may have. I want you to learn everything you can about them and report back to me if you discover anything relevant. Their names are Ashley, Mallory, Sarah, and the last one is a couple of newlyweds.
Probably whatever scale is, Annie. Oh. That guy looks like Seth MacFarlane. Whoa. I was trying to see if they used any of the same people from the last game. Yeah, we might have to get into this sometime. You think he made more than scale? Yeah, I don't know. Red shirt. Which red shirt gets your vote, Annie? That red shirt or this red shirt? Is that the same girl from the one we just put? No, I don't think it is it? This one? She gets your vote, Annie? Oh, plaid. Oh, I think you meant the last one is in like the most recent one. They thought I killed my foster parents. Have you ever tried sleeping in a coffin? Oh, snap. We found your new Lilith, Annie. Todd said he'd marry me if I hit my target weight. What? Freaking Todd. Oh, snap. What? I've gotten into my share of trouble. I'm no angel. Who do you think said that? The girl in the center or the girl on the left? Or the guy on the right? Which one said it? Annie says the guy. He looks like Seth MacFarlane. Look how pale his hands are. That's weird. They all look like witches to me. I bet you're right. That's the coven that Lilith started, I bet. But first of all, look at the I don't know what it's called, the placeholder photo for the game. And then the game is just them against a blank screen talking. But where's the dude in the, where's the cool dude? I assume that's the blonde on the cover? If the universes are connected, that would be amazing, right? I like this company. FMV Interactive Studio. Wait, did they do Telling Lies? Because we liked that game. Oh, this is Annapurna. This was a good game. This is a good one. You assume the cover people are stock photos. Okay. That's very true. Oh, you missed Tuvok? Here you go.
Thank you for meeting with me. If this is your first visit to the Bellflower Casino Resort, I hope you're finding it a pleasant one. I've owned this place for over 30 years. Running the Bellflower has been my life's work. A life which is almost over.
Oh no! We might have to get this one, you guys. Maybe tomorrow we'll play this one. You guys gonna be around tomorrow? And we'll decide who gets his inheritance. And he's like, I already didn't do any work today. We did Erica? That one was okay. Clint will not. What is 10 dates? A live-action, interactive, romantic comedy.
Pick up the phone.
What's happening? I've got some news.
Okay.
I signed up for speed dating.
Why are you telling me this? You sure?
I might have signed us both up.
I was duped into coming here.
From the studio that brought you 5 dates.
Someone face to face. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
I'm not doing this.
Oh, he's browsing the shop floor.
How does it work?
The women stay at the table, the men go to different tables, and you speak to
So we should play 5 dates first, right? Here's 5 more.
I actually have an ambition to be famous. After
Yeah, Furies. That's what.
A satanic symbol.
Soulmates. No. Fancy a test of strength?
You guys, we might have to do these.
No, I'm kidding.
Get your arm on the table, lad.
Wait, we gotta find 5 dates. Let's get our date on. You guys, what have we become? Have we become an FMV stream? There's 10 dates. There's John Fart. Nightbook. That looks wonderfully horrible. What is Frank and Drake? You guys. Oh, man. What are these? Oh, wait, this isn't FMV? No. Until Dawn, the game. Exactly. Not the game, the game. Rabbit hole, here we come. Crack cases and resolve the crisis. That's the description. Crack cases and resolve the crisis. 88 gigs. Oh my gosh. This game is huge. Rabbit hold. We might have to move the front row for the subtitles. This bronze toad is made with the metal art of the previous dynasty's southern chew with a hidden trap. Someone likely wanted the general dead. But the general's bedroom is a sealed room. There are too many contradictions in this case. Based on what you see, did the general die accidentally or was it the result of foul play? But right now, there's too little information. This has got like an actual budget and everything behind it. Look at that. Like they're on sets and everything. The Isle Tide Hotel. Let's see if it's in one of the also recommendeds. Man, what have we gotten ourselves into, you guys? Isle Tide Hotel. Then we got to look up 5 dates. Oh, man. Isle. There it is. The Isle Tide Hotel. Look at all those fancy Dans. There's my uncle in the blue hoodie. What is this?
You know, my mother used to say, if someone knocks on your door, you better ask, who is it for?
Whoa, that guy's hair is amazing.
I'm looking for a girl.
You guys, we should make an FMV game.
If she were important, why did you lose her?
Ooh, nice. Thank you, Jason.
Angel? That would be nice.
Oh my.
Or is it the devil? Better think twice.
I'm here for Eleanor.
Well, out of some newfound fatherhood.
Hey, I came, didn't I?
As we've just met, I'm gonna ask you.
I think we played Late Shift. I don't remember being a fan of that one. But I could be wrong. Totally Clint. That's who he reminds me of. That one almost looks too good for us. I was trying to remember who it was. I couldn't think of who it was. It's kind of like if Timothy Oliphant and Eric Roberts fell into a petri dish and combined somehow. That's what would come out. Wait, what else does this recommend? Can't see. I love Timothy Oliphant. I love that he and Conan are best friends. I love that. 5 dates. Oh, man. I'm really excited for this. 5. It's going to be all 5 Nights at Freddy's. Super Seducer? Oh, there it is. Early the worst FMV games for this stream. Super Seducer. Let's look that up next.
Hello.
Hello, Vinny.
Hi there.
Vinny!
Hello.
You guys are totally doing this, right?
I've joined a dating app.
You are in the game now, yeah? And we are gonna find you the right girl.
Clint's in.
So, I've got a question. What's more important, appearance or intelligence?
Think very carefully.
Oh.
We've had our first
Wait, Clint, where are you going tomorrow?
I'd ask you back to mine.
Cocky much?
Have a good one, Vinny.
Oh, you're going home. Oh, nice. To Pittsburgh?
Vinny needs to get up and to work.
Excuse me? Get it?
Until Monday. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you're going to have a great time.
Your strategy seems to be working.
You're a 10 out of 10 in my books.
If you play your cards right.
What would you say if I invited you back to mine?
I love you.
You'll have a time.
Whoa. Chill, bro.
One of the girls is from Doctor Who, really.
Cheers.
I think you're really cool.
So let's see how much more there is.
You guys, we might have to...
You be winning me.
Callum, do you actually want to date me?
Get off. How do I hang this?
Oh, okay. We haven't seen the Jodie Whittaker series yet. Wow. Look at that. All right. And then what's the one that Annie said, let me scroll up here. Super Seducer. Oh, there was one. Remember you guys? I forgot that I put it on my notifications list. We were looking around in the store one day and it was like Hot Daddies. And then I got a notification out of the blue. It was like, hey, Hot Daddies is for sale. I was like, oh, I forgot we looked for that on the stream. Super Seducer? There's Seduce Me, Annie. I'm not seeing Super Seducer. Yeah. Seduce Me, Annie. Like one of your French girls. But then what was the one, something about daddies? We saw it in the store together on the stream and we were all like, oh, let's favorite that. Was it Dream Daddy? Was that the one? I think it was Dream Daddy. Because what was the game we played? We played a game similar to this. And then we were looking for similar games. And this was like in the coming soon. And we were like, let's wishlist it. And I totally forgot about it until... No, this says released... Oh, no, we played this one, right? This is the one we played. Right? Then why does it not say... Freezer Pops! That's the one! That we played this one. I don't know why it doesn't say that we own it. We played Dream Daddy. And then Freezer Pops is the one that we were like, oh, we have to save this one. Yeah, look, it's favorited. Let's watch the trailer. Watch, this is the one. You guys were like, let's favorite this one. And when it comes out, we'll play it. And we forgot all about it. Oh, it's not that PlayStation knows my taste. It's that we favorited it. And we were like, remind us of this. Look at this. It's like the cartoon version of an FMV game. I know, the music is amazing. Did you pretend to be a dog? Enjoy a story of entrepreneurship and gay dating. I like that combination. That's so random. What? Look at this. We're saving babies in fires. We're learning about entrepreneurship. And then there's that guy. Look at these. Dating turns into fire. Who knew? Freezer Pops. The game. I think I'm going to stick with the FMV Rabbit Trails. Oh, Evil Dead the game. Look at that. Oh man, you guys. Okay, let's end with a little bit of Overwatch, just a little bit. Oh, we have our work cut out for us, you guys. We're gonna go on 5 dates, then we're gonna go on 10 dates, and then after that, who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, we're gonna go to we'll do the Vegas one, the hotel. Someone gets a free hotel. 911 operator, Truth, Overwatch 2. "911 operator was fun. We were taking the cities that people were living in, and we were like, okay, now we're going to be a 911 operator in this city. But then it turned into, we were getting a lot of the same prompts over and over again. It didn't feel quite as localized as I thought it was going to. That's a lot of dates, oh joy. But you know what? We thirsty up in here. So it was fun. I didn't play like the story mode version. We were just playing the individual, and that's I think why we got a lot of the repeat things is because it was just kind of like a randomized situation. What's new in the shop here? Nothing. Oh, the shop refreshes in 21 hours. Okay, so if you guys want to buy this bundle for $44, you can still do that. Don't worry. Annie can join in some washing. Nice. Clint, are you joining in some washing? And I'm going to take a quick... it's on sale, Ed. I know, right? I'm going to take a quick restroom break, you guys. Quick restroom break. You're at the office. All right. And when we come back, Annie and I are going to 1v1 each other for the Overwatch Championship of Wednesday. I'll be right back.
I'm a desperate man. I want some fresh coffee.
Let's go get him! You got too close, didn't ya?
Yay!
An experiment. Your carrion's here. Double kill. Oh, bad position. Too spicy for you. 이거 있네. Team kill. Our attempted poetry. Right. Double I've got us outnumbered. Fire in the hole. Quadruple kill. Tire pop you. Double battle ignites me. Nerf this. Double kill. Enemy turret eliminated. That one.
Now that I have my coffee, I'm ready to watch Radar.
Alrighty. Yeah, it was stressful playing that 911 operator. That's for sure. Let's invite Annie Mandu. Annie, do you want to go into comms? If not, that's totally fine. Thank you, Ojoy. Welcome back to you as well, my friend. Custom games. Create. I'm good either way. If you want to, that's fine. If not, no worries at all. Let's see. Modes. We'll add assault. Enable. Lobby. 1v1. Return to lobby. Never. Map rotation. Team balancing on after a game. Just in case. And then, let's see. Oh, competitive. Yeah. 1v1. Snap, Annie Mandu. If you want to hop into comms, just let me know. We'll get you in there.
Prepare for battle.
Wow, the game is a lot louder than the last game was. That's for sure. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. If it gets too quiet, just let me know. Attack Oasis Gardens. I know who Annie's gonna be, and I will return the favor.
We're here to be heard.
Oh my gosh, I just saw Kai's message. That's hilarious. Oh, you're in the waiting room. Oh, snap, Annie Man, do all right. Then let's do it.
Equalizer to absolute destruction.
Oh, hello, Annie.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing well.
How was work today?
Slow.
Yeah? Productive?
I mean, I didn't have any meetings on my schedule today.
Nice.
So I've literally just been waiting. No one's messaged me.
Oh, you are not who I thought you were going to be. No! Oh, I gotta heal. Oh, no! Clint, hush. No laughing, please, Clint. No laughing.
Just builds me up.
But yeah, I'm so upset about Lilith.
I know. I thought for sure she was going to make it to the end. I really did.
Who's ready to party? You cannot escape me.
Oh, no! Oh, get away from me, orb.
All patched up.
Okay, okay. What is that noise? Oh, you're down there?
No, no! Come on!
Oh! Okay. Are we both just waiting? I think we were, Clint. I don't know.
The heck is he?
Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. Oh, man.
I'm gonna make it. Oh my god!
No, no, no.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. All right, all right. Warm up round.
1-0.
Heavens, any man do.
Wait, has your headache got better, or has it still been? Do you think it's still COVID?
I actually took a COVID test, and it was negative. It's just kind of like slightly there, and I wonder if we have these new trash bags that are scented, And I wonder if it's them, because there's one in my office, like right next to my desk, and I wonder if it's that.
5, 4.
That makes sense.
It's a very strong scent.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We're off to a good start.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Fuck those? I don't know if I can.
Barrier won't hold much longer.
I cannot. Oh, I can flick that though.
I don't remember this ever having a railing around it in the center. I guess because it's always broken. Yeah, Ojoy, I'm usually, like, Sarah's essential oils, a lot of them will kind of get to me. And this is the first time we've used this kind of trash can. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's like Febreze scented.
Well, that one's actually really, I actually know that one. That one's really strong.
What was that?
That one's really strong.
Yeah.
Febreze one.
Oh.
Sometimes I still surprise myself.
I don't even know who to pick anymore. Maybe this one.
Yeah, I think in theory it's so your trash won't smell as bad, but then you just have trash mixed with Febreze.
Yeah. Especially when there's fresh food in there, it does not help out at all.
Yeah. Oh no! What have you done? No. Oh, does it, Fluxel? I thought I changed it. I thought I changed the title. It should say 9/11 Operator Truth Overwatch 2 with Andy Mandu.
I am not doing too hot.
Oh, jeez.
Go, go, Andy, go.
No. No. Oh.
Well.
Okay, good. Good job. It does. Okay, yeah, sometimes mine will take a little bit to when someone changes theirs to update. Sometimes I have to refresh and sometimes I don't. It's really weird.
I'm taking damage.
I never play her, but I hear she's good.
Who's that, May?
No, Brig.
Oh.
Now
Snap King's Row.
entering King's Row. Prepare your
Defend.
Select your hero.
The thing is, if I make the wrong choice, I got a long way to walk back.
I'm attacking? Oh, thank God.
I know, right? All right, here we go. Can you still hear me, Annie?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I have this pedal. It works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. So it's good to know that I don't have to keep pressing it.
No mistakes. No mercy.
I was thinking of getting the pedal too, but then you said it didn't work. So I'm not gonna spend my money on it.
Yeah, it's funny because it'll work in Discord for the first, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then it'll just always be on. And I don't know if it's Discord or if it's the pedal that's doing it.
I can't protect you.
Oh, snap. I'm not quick enough to fight Tracer.
Killing pylon.
I hear you practicing your shots in there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Oh!
All right.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
This Don't even mess with that way. Nope. Just gonna go.
No! I did not mean to throw that there. Ah! Oh no! Oh my gosh, I can't turn quick enough. Oh, Annie, good job.
I don't know where the health packs are on this map. Oh, I can't do the point either. Oh no.
Stay near my pylon.
Oh.
I won't hold back.
What?
Yeah, it was very low. I couldn't leave the point.
Yeah, I heard the ticking stop like just for a second as you went to go look for health. I hate this. What?
Get away from me.
You got that stupid turn in there to kill me while I'm doing that.
No.
See?
Positioning healing pylon.
Just threw a new one. I have nothing.
Ow. No! Oh my gosh.
Objective lost.
No.
Stop the payload. Healing pylon deployed.
God, I have a healing source. Okay.
I know, right? That's going to help you out a ton here.
All right. Oh.
Stay near my pylon.
Oh, I saw that throw.
Shh, you saw nothing?
Where'd you go? Nope. No. Where is it? Oh my god, it's so high. It is.
That's not what I meant to do, dang it! No! Oh no! Darn it! I meant to do melee and I pushed my throw the dumb pylon button. Oh, good job.
Oh.
No perderé el rumbo otra
I love
vez.
I get to rest between fights.
It is nice with 1v1 knowing that when the other person goes down, you have a couple seconds.
Healing pylon deployed. Stay near my pylon.
Just stay by the thing.
Pylon destroyed.
No! Oh! Man, you got that fast.
Special delivery.
Okay.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
I don't know what I'm doing, Annie Man do. What am I doing with my choices in life?
Oh, it's Tracer.
The payload has reached.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, my.
I'll take a break.
Oh, God.
Who do I think I am? What kind of aim do I think I have that I'm even attempting this?
Oh.
Oh, darn it! Oh no! No! It's really hard, Clint.
Recall! Let's try that again.
Oh my god. Do not hold down. Do not hold down again.
Oh shit! Oh jeez. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is so dumb. No.
Man, you heal real slow on the payload, let me tell you.
Yeah, you do.
Don't tell anyone. I'm a direct hit mission.
Yeah, that payload does not heal as much as I always gave it credit for.
This'll tickle their feet.
Junk.
60 seconds remaining.
60 seconds? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my god. Right.
Oops. No! No, not a peeker! Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh, you shot the one. Nice. I didn't realize that's what happened.
30 seconds remaining.
Well.
Start the victory timer. It won't be long now.
Had advantage, and then I forgot. I don't know how I forgot junk does that, but whatever. Oh, hello. I done every single one of those shots. Nope. 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 No, no, no.
Oh! Oh my gosh, Annie.
Round 1. Complete.
Good heavens, I gotta push it how far?
0 to 2. Switching sides.
It's not that far.
It's not that far.
Defending. Okay.
Yeah, Ryan, we playing games, man. We playing games, dude. Whew. Hey, little Batman. Whoosh. Man. As Tracer, well done. Man, you pushed it so far. The heck?
In my world, there are no secrets. I'm hoping for
any man do.
Don't make this
You
hard.
have any big plans this weekend?
Yeah, I actually am doing... What am I doing this weekend? I'm doing a recon of a new photo place that one of my clients wants to go, so I have to go there and find some cool photo opportunities there on Sunday, and then we have a house party on Saturday. That'll be fun.
Oh, nice.
Not as cool as that sounds. It's just games and...
That'll be fun, though. Yeah, that'll be a good time.
I'm assuming Sombra.
Always plan an exit.
Yep.
Peace. Feeling much better.
How about you, Ed? Any big big weekend plans?
Not that I know of.
Any what was it? What'd you call it? A forced play date?
No forced play dates.
On the objective. What are you doing?
No! Okay. Hog is good.
Yeah, he can heal.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can.
They really have it out for me.
Okay.
I will not leave a broken world behind. No recovery.
No! Oh, the sleep was...
Kill you!
The sleep was my only hope. No! Wow, you heal up so much too. Okay.
This is not the end.
Don't say hi to me at my front door.
That was a lot.
Ah! No! No! Oh! Darn! What? I got time. I got time.
Now it's my turn.
One hit.
Taking damage.
Oh no.
No recovery.
Come on! Reload!
Oh! Heavens! Oh my gosh.
They say my Halloween party this year is gonna be toy themed.
Toy themed?
What's a good toy costume? Isn't it like almost anything pretty much now? I can go as like Spider-Man. It's a toy.
You could. How about
Now.
30 seconds.
You set me while I was doing the whole what?
how about one of the three-eyed things from Toy Story? The little aliens?
Aliens?
Oh no! You're so low. Ugh.
Like, do I just draw the eye or do I get the mask?
Just put two googly eyes on either side.
We gotta go.
Have fun, you.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Oh my god. I'm not a hog. Okay. Yep.
Taking damage.
Careful.
Oh no!
How are you? What?
Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, no. Oh no! Oh, Annie.
I didn't know Anna
I'm not finished.
a good like person to face Roadhog. Never a thought.
I think just because he's such a big target, and I think if I can hit you in time with that thing, it cancels out your heals.
Oh.
What have I done? I have to hit the checkpoint here. One fight and you got this.
30 seconds.
There we go.
Go, payload. Go faster.
Attack. Nothing off.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, I can't heal. Okay, that makes sense.
About time. 10 seconds.
Oh, well.
Our time is up. Push now.
Oh, I go.
Oh my gosh! Joe! Perfect music! That is, man. Done already?
About now it's my turn. Come on.
No, I missed the sleep. Wow.
I won't get
Yeah, when you're playing by yourself, when you ult yourself, which is nice.
Why's the highlight stop?
Oh, here we go.
Oh!
That was not all right.
Go, payload, go. Chugga chugga choo choo.
Oh, I had to stop it before. That's right. Oh no, wait. Okay.
No, you're fine. Take your time. No!
Is approaching its destination. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh! GG's.
Damn it, jeez.
What is Iliari? Oh, yeah.
This is when you snipe me?
Stupid.
Alright.
I guess. Whew, man.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Paraíso. All right.
It's so funny. One of my coworkers just said, "I'll be Woody." So should I be like, "I'll be the little alien"?
The question is, how much effort do you want to put into it? Like, how easy do you want to make it on yourself?
They said they're just getting T-shirts, like a T-shirt, and whoever's Woody's gonna get like a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know how to do.
You know what? You could just take a little googly eye thing and then put it between your eyes, and then you've got 3 eyes.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm gonna get a green shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, no, purple shirt. What shirt they wear?
I am always ready to learn.
I can go as like Mr. Potato Head.
Are you going in the office then, or is it like through Zoom meetings?
Yeah, we're going downtown Chicago. So
Oh,
it's,
gonna.
3 weeks, I think, from now.
Oh, wow.
The company sponsored event where they're like renting out a restaurant, you know, and then we all have to come up in like a costume.
Oh, very
It's
nice.
not required.
Yeah.
But my team wants to do it, so.
1. Attack commences.
You want to be a team player, especially when you're new.
2 flying characters, all right. I don't know how many of my shots are flying with me.
Oh my goodness. Annie is going to downtown Chicago, it sounds like.
Mobilize here.
That would be flexible, yeah.
Dusting off. Stabilize. Occupying the objective. Extra support needed.
Extra support needed. I don't think I'm going to get it. Yeah, Annie lives right outside Chicago.
Done, team. I am taking the objective. What? Hello.
How fast was that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, her laser, once I get you to half health, is insane.
Objective A
Switch
captured.
spawns. I don't want to switch spawns.
Escort the payload.
I know, right? I've done that on accident a couple times. I've been like, oh, no. Ah. Now I'm way back here.
Payload is coming through.
Where'd it go?
Oh!
This is not the move.
I keep expecting not far every time you respawn. I'm real nervous. Okay. Fluxo, are you in the Chicago area? I don't think I realized that.
Payload is advancing.
Oh, nice shot right to my dome. Go back. Annie. You know, punching it's not going to make it go any faster.
Payload status stalled. Let's get it moving.
I'm nervous. Oh my god.
Very satisfying.
The healing's coming in handy right now.
Payload is
The
coming through.
beam. I don't know how to counter. Maybe it is who I think it is, but I don't want to use them.
Uh-oh. Annie's like, I don't want to steamroll.
He's an OP character.
Oh, I know. It's Torbjorn, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Circuits engaged.
Go, Tor!
Oh no, your turret's gonna murder me. 17 health. Good heavens.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Heal me faster. Is it still there? Oh, it's on the payload.
Oh, I didn't put it on the payload.
I know the payload ran over it, and now it's on it. Wow.
Payload is coming through. Taking flight.
I'm sorry, payload, but you are trash at healing a little character.
Keep it up!
Oh, nice.
I'm not too hot. I got 5 kills. 2 kills. You have 5.
Adjusting strategy.
Come on, Snowball. We need our help.
Why did I press
Hey,
that?
the payload stopped. Nice, Wolf. I'm moving
Joke's
the
on
payload.
Oh.
Oh! Oh.
We have to try again.
Okay, here we go. We'll try again, May.
Hang in there.
这叫趁热打铁。
Turret. Come on, turret.
Moving the payload. That
in the ice wall.
Oh! No. Stop looking at my body.
How do you see what I'm doing?
Because after it, the death cam, it goes just to my body, and I see you just looking at it.
I'm trying to see what skin it was. One good thing about May, you can heal. I can't.
Enemy turret down. Boom. I'm moving payload. 不许走.
Oh, I'm on the other side.
Oh! No! Noah! What have I done?
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Ah, I should have used my icicle.
No, no, no. The payload stopped.
Yep.
I don't know where your turret is.
Let's keep this
Good.
payload rolling.
Ow! Oh! Darn! Good job. Get off of the payload, sir.
I'm waiting for you to stop saying what I'm doing. So
Time's almost up. Let's show him one last push. Well, that's inconvenient. The payload stopped.
Oh.
Got you staring. Enemy turret ahead.
Yep.
Quickly now. Time's running out. Enemy turret ahead.
Oh no! Ah. All right, good job, good job.
0. Switching sides.
Who to attack with?
All right. Pew pew, oh joy. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Man, Annie, what if you get a call tomorrow during our 5 dates?
We're in this together.
How to answer the call?
Are you sure?
I'm on 5 dates right now.
I'm watching someone else play. It's not even that you're playing the game.
I don't know if they look at me the same way if I.
You've been there long enough.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's enough to start slacking. Cup of Murphy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Not so
Defend
fast.
objective A.
Oh.
Look alive out there.
You don't know who I am. Oh, snap. Really? Whoops. Oh, no! Oh, I shouldn't pick someone I have to aim with. Don't say hi to me. My poor barista body. You're looking at my butt.
If they won't quit, neither will I. I'm the last one you'll ever cry.
I could see it, Annie.
I forgot where the payload comes out of here.
Down
Darn.
Stop the payload.
There, okay.
Woo! Time out, time out.
Much better.
Oh, man. Why do I keep picking people I need to aim with? Okay, here we go.
I am always ready to learn.
Never loading. Oh. Is that who I think it is? Yep.
Man, you re-heal so fast.
Target.
No. Oh, Ryan, that's the sloth way of breathing around here. We all learned that from Slothy.
Creating new neural pathways.
That's a trademark. Panic breath.
Oh, look at my boat!
Oh no, you got it! Oh, darn it, man. Oh, how'd you know? Oh!
That was a very good lesson.
Halo. There we go.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Murder.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Lucio.
This is doing nothing, is it?
Increasing the volume. Personality duplication
No, don't scoop but a sky what I. Hi. No. Zzz, my laser does nothing to you when you're full health.
Scaling up.
Oh no, man! Darn.
Good job, Lucio.
No, bad job, everybody but me.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Snaps. You are so close already.
Turret deployed.
Oh no! Oh, you ween. Darn it. GG's.
I can't, you're turkey shooting. There we go.
Nice. Well played, Andy Mandu.
I think the fiance might be home soon, so I think I have to go.
Alrighty, man.
But that's why I was checking my phone.
Oh, no. Thanks for playing, man.
No problem.
That was
anytime.
fun. Yeah, have a good one, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, and we'll go on some dates.
Absolutely.
All right. We'll see you, dude.
Burning them down.
And that seems like a pretty good spot for me to end there as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. It was a good time. Oh, man. Micah. Wait.
Now traveling.
When did Micah resub? For 3 months in a row. Micah, thanks so much, man. A total of 30 months, by the way. What the heck? Thank you, Micah. I appreciate that. Sarah, thank you for the raid. Oh, wait, that's 6 days ago. I don't know how I scrolled down there. Joe, thank you for the resub. 23 months. No wonder I was so confused. I had scrolled way down. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Nathan, thank you for the prime sub. 56 months. That is crazy. Sarah, thank you for the raid. I love you. Google-generated username, who we know from our friend Matt's stream down under. Thank you for the follow 9 hours ago. He's probably sleeping like a little baby right now, but thank you for the follow nonetheless. You guys have an amazing night. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with that 5 dates game. I'm very involved now. Have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves, and yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great night, you guys. I love you. Bye-bye.
Everybody is to leave here immediately. This cafe is closed until further notice. Clear the room at once.